try the one everybody and their brothers died at. I'm gonna be different, dude. Oh, the camera, dude. The camera reveals all. Of course. Well, go grab those souls, and then, we'll go higher up. See what happens there, and then that'll be the end of the south side of this place. We'll have to go clean up the burrow. I might do. Oh wait, I gotta do this boss still. Then we gotta run in there just to explore a bit. Well, that'll be the next step. I'd like to find where she ends up. And I feel like since we've hit up so many rot places already, she might be like tied to Rot or Radon. Would have already been to so many of them. Like you'd hope she'd be near Grace, but it's like we don't even know, dude. I was looking from really far away, man. Do these appear before or after, man? Because when you look at this, man, it looks like you're fucking like way over there in the corner. I think maybe we need to get over that way then. Because I picked up a Scarab helmet. And I was under the impression that's what you got from these. But I did not pick up the Scarab helmet in that location. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I had just been getting them, but like maybe I haven't. Maybe if you like sit over there perfectly. Let's try to do this one. This one seems reasonable. Maybe. The way this one looks, you'd think it'd be farther down. Because it's looking at Redmane Castle with some of the arches that we're looking at right there underneath it on the skyline. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to be like in the desert or like way over there in the corner. We'll try to reason this one out. I'm curious. Oh, this tells you that there's a dungeon there. Because the castle's pretty far away in the picture. Maybe those over there. Yeah, I'll have to see. I'm curious now. All them sweet cuts, man, and then the last one I'm a fucking flounder, man. Unless some of these guys look like unique packs, I'm not gonna just like take them all out. Oh. Dude just jumped. Oh, this motherfucker could jump. I guess they would need to if you could jump to the crazy shit, right? You have all the AI just not find their way to you. Sir? That guy was awfully unique. They give me absolutely nothing. This might be our location, dude. To go deeper. What in the... Jesus, there's barely any indicator at all. Only the messages, man. How did somebody find this normally? Somebody who talks? I mean, the only reason I would even think there might be something here is that there needs to be something to go down in this place to fill out the rest of this map, but I mean, you could just teleport. I'll go down there in a minute. Looks like. I wonder if this is how they want you to actually get to Dragon Brew normally. It's much easier just to jump across the gap way back in the other area. I don't see anything. I still want to find this painting thing. But I think we gotta be lower, honestly. Let's see where the jump up takes us. I need to hit the cans. That blue cheese or something, man, that rocked my system. Yeah, I've been here before. Clearly. Yeah, the big drake. Yeah. This was like hyper secret. I only found it because there's messages. I don't know how you're supposed to find it normally. Smack every cave wall, like every cliff face. What I'm thinking is this is going to lead us down to the area. Like I need something to go down over here, right? But we'll see. Celia Hideaway. I mean, lore-wise it would make sense. Location-wise it makes sense. Because of the Nox assassins and all that shit. We'll see though. Opera Life. Like a mine. Jesus, dude. Place has a lot of that, man. Mix that one's out. What the hell am I hearing, dude? Yeah, dude. Sounds like sea, so like... Yeah, with all the fucking crystals. It sounds like a Bloodborne enemy, man. I feel like I've heard somebody who sounds like the cleric beast before, but I don't remember what it was. Huh, it's really cool though. You can see it running down there looking for you, we can only see the shadows. Visions of butterflies. Turn to the snake. Snails. This must be an exit then. I don't see any way up there. Not easily. Glowstone. I'm curious about those. I could just tip one extra jump, man. If that cart was still here, you might be able to get past this. Really something in there too. Well, let's not forget about it. Be wary of attacking. Maybe you need this thing to get above. That might be the idea. Make sure I don't forget. Oh, on your Switch, cool. For some reason I didn't even know they had Switch on there. Comfy. I'm fighting a snail snake. Yeah, I'm a little larger today. Feeling a little more confident. Oh, there's a wall over there. One of those Lucaria things. Nope, I don't actually need one of those. I also gotta wonder if Oh yeah. Don't want to do that. Who knows what kind of damage do over time, I suppose. Yeah, I've watched people on TV and then chatted through. My app before. There is very cool, man. Precious item. There? Oh, is this how you get to that area? I think so. Oh. Fellas? I think they were just about finished. They were discussing something unnatural. Discussing their next burger recipe. Try behind and then crystal. Onion nuggets. I didn't even know such a thing existed. I'd try it. I like nuggets. All these fake messages. I don't know what's real and what's not, man. Oh, it's just onion. Sounds kind of... I mean, I'd try it. Sounds pretty crazy, though. I like onion rings. Maybe that's a similar feel. Yeah, I can handle a nuggety rang. The Elden onion rang. Ah, light. Sweet light. It's another fucking fake. This is real, dude. Oh my god. Holy. This place is heavy, man. Is there some way to, like, see what's fake and what's not, dude? Game starts out with having no illusion walls, then it's got walls on the ground that are illusions, then it starts having... fucking, like, cave walls now. One theory points that they yearn for the return of their creator who will carve them new brethren. Nice. Alright, well, we've been in here. Thing is, there's this one outside I still want to get to. I love the guidance, man. These people. Sometimes you can rely on the messages too much, but I mean, in this situation, oh, that's great that they exist. I bet those have so many thumbs downs, but it doesn't show those, it just shows how many times they've been reviewed, so they stay up, which is funny. That's their bullshit. There's still stuff in the beginning I have to find. A boss. Crazy how the secret this is, man. If there's a single clue that this place even exists. And it's like a relatively unique area too. Like, I mean, it doesn't feel like any copy paste. Little slug snail dudes. They're kind of like scaly too. They're like snake, scale, snakes. Crystallized snake, snail things. Oh god. Oh my god, dude. Don't do any damage. And I'm rotten. Yeah, have fun with claws indeed, dude. How long did I sleep? What are you talking about, dude? Less than 8 hours. Yeah, you know, the rot here is not helping out. And that it's a 3-man fucking fight, dude. And we're gonna have to redo this one. I need to have like a different weapon. Not only can I barely attack, but I barely do fucking any damage, dude. What were they thinking? I am summoning my other self, yeah. Absolutely. Summon my other self. What in the fuck, dude? Nothing does damage? What are you supposed to use? Fucking like magic? I'll say it's gotta be like strike. Cause these guys take extra damage from clubs and shit normally. The other guys do. Yeah. All about smashing, I guess, man. What's up, sick? Yeah, I don't have many other choices. High pitch whistle and blow them up. Can I get like a dex scaling? Oh yeah, the flails. Forget about the flails. I can find them. Dude, I haven't looked for a flail in eons. There they are. The Knight Rider flail. Very cool, dude. Unupgraded. Yeah, I killed Bloodhound. Long time ago. I don't have a kid with the rock, but I do got 3 spiky balls hanging off of a stick. Unupgraded. I'm glad they just happened to do some fucking rot too. I was like, why not, right? Couldn't even get my souls. Yeah, the spear guy is annoying. We'll summon my other self here in a minute. Forgot how much health it took off and I had a rot still. I mean, the damage is like okay. If this was upgraded, it'd be fine, but this shit's annoying though. Are they weak to like a certain type of thing? Yeah, this is bullshit. Have I tried a colossal weapon just in general? I don't. Not my speed. Yeah, I'm not looking for too much advice. I appreciate you guys though. It just seems like you need strike. Like maces and stuff. It's kind of the whole thing. Yeah, if you happen to be going big maces, man, you get an easy fight here. Fucking claws is not gonna do well. I just don't have anything upgraded that isn't my claw. I could try to switch out this for some other abilities or something. I assume they would do this kind of damage, but then again, they got rot, man. I'll try this for a bit, but Doesn't help almost all of them have range. And the spear guy is fucking annoying as hell. Yeah, they don't flinch, which is really stupid. This guy has like infinite fucking attacks, dude. Okay, he's flinching a little bit now. Dude, the Mimic is fucking OP. Why the fuck is this in the game, man? This is why I don't summon for one, but this guy is beyond just like a fucking normal summon, dude. I'll bitch slapping this guy with this flail, dude. Doria! This Mimic's fucking undying, man. Fuck you. Doria, 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 Doria! Like, look at this fucking Mimic just soloing the whole fight, dude. Oh, he still has the lightning buff, dude. What a fucking machine, man. I've only summoned him like 2 or 3 times now. One of the funny things I found, though, was that if you put on the talisman that gives you constant aggro, it works on him. So they could literally just be always on him. You just switch yours off as soon as you get in, dude. Yeah, this is busted, dude. I mean, this fight deserves every cheap fucking tactic you got, for sure, but... It's just like pure shit, dude. It's madness. Just walk up and fucking... solo it, dude? Why waste your life, dude? You'll never get those minutes back. He's maxed out, too. Well, this is a level 0 weapon. So, the tables are even there. I bet if I walked in with Hoarfrost Stomp, you could just take a dump on the whole fight. Some fucking bullshit like that, right? Well, we're not done. I'm surprised there's not a deal here. Yeah, dude, the Mimic. Yeah, Mimic's too strong, man. Like, absolutely too strong. Especially if you can put a fucking aggro thing on him. And then he saves his fucking... the lightning and stuff. I mean, I don't know what they were thinking, man. It's pretty much my, oh, this fight seems like dog shit because it's a 2 or 3v1 get out of jail card. And to just test the summoning, but I think we've tested it enough now, man. I don't think there's any question that it's fucking crazy strong. We're not done in there. We could actually just walk back in then. But yeah, dude, use the... I fucking did that on the gargoyle fight. The first time I ever summoned him. The Shabiri's woe. And then you take it off after you summon him. And they always were hitting him. He didn't last forever. He didn't last long at all. This was probably the most OP I've ever seen him. Oh, there is one here. I'm a fucking Dumbo. I forgot. Yeah, well, that... I gotta say, yeah, that fight, it's cute, but it's kind of bullshit. I mean, not only do you have to have, like, a weapon, realistically, that does strike. I mean, I guess you could use magic? Yeah, you have to have, like, some kind of blunt thing, and then... I don't know, it can be very hard for somebody, not to mention it's a 3v1, which is always fucking bad. Oh. Okay, we're down here now. Who's this fine gentleman? Jesus Christ. Dude, I only summon on cheap bullshit. I've only summoned twice. Like, I summoned a third time, but that was an accident. I just summoned him, like, in a random level we were running through. He killed, like, a mob, and then that was it. I tried the shitty summons in the past, but nothing compares to this fucking shit. Although I've never used any of the legendaries until now. Boss ahead. Holy dung. Maybe that was meant in the other direction. Oh, it's this one. I've been trying to figure out how to get to this. That makes sense. What is a seal breaker? Is that a... okay. I was gonna say, I don't know how you would find this place normally. Like, it has to be a quest, or they gotta, like, tell you a little something. I mean, I'd like to just believe it's just that hidden, but there's no way. I might have that, actually. I've met him. Ah, yeah. I need to pay attention to those more. They always seem like they're just like little pieces of advice. And I've not internalized them too much. Did I do anything big today? Yeah. I killed Stell, the natural born of the void. I went through this fucking rancid shite. I don't know if I missed anything maybe, but I killed a couple bosses. Did a lot of fucking YOLO runs to grab all the items I saw that I think I saw. Killed the guy that dropped the seed there. Got the weapon. And then I need some kind of ring to get past this. I guess get up here. We'll get it eventually, I'm sure. This was a cool dungeon though. The layout was really neat. A lot of secrets. I mean, we're not done, I guess. But a lot of secrets. It doesn't feel really super copy-pasted. A lot of interesting platforming. Decent mix of enemies. I like the spooky guy down there, so if when you're platforming, you're kind of like, am I gonna make it? I just think the boss was a little shit. That's alright. Got our get out of jail free card there. Other than that, I fought a juiced deathbird, a rider. I cleared the bog with the guy, I cleared Selenia. I'm gonna go finish off the Celia Crystal Tunnel thing here. Which, with my claws, is gonna be special. It's fun. It's interesting, but yeah, it's pretty heavy. For sure. I'll not deny that. That's a reason if I think I'm gonna get rot in a fight, I walk in with the cleanse and put on a faith medallion. Alright, let's clean this guy up. We might be able to now. It's been a while. I killed Blind Man. I can't. Why did she say to tell him that she loved him and the giant when we fucking murdered him, dude? How do you get his gear? Do you have to just kill him before that point? I see people with his gear, but maybe you can get it later. I don't think we've seen the rest of Ronnie. Okay, cool. If I don't find it myself, of course. I'd like to be given the chance. Remember when that fucking like one-shot me in the past? Holy fuck, dude. This is a totally different beast, man. Oh, how quick do I kill these boys now? That's still cool. Yeah, that's way easier. Holy Jesus. Not even fucking close, man. Now this guy though was fucking intense, man. Falling Star Beast. He just doesn't stop moving, man. This shit, dude. Camera. Five smoothing stone 7s. That's cool. For my fucking 6s. Yeah, dude, imagine if I had actually killed that guy back at like level fucking like 10 or whatever I was trying to kill him at. I'm sure you do more damage to him with strike as well, but like goddamn, dude. Here's a real question. I don't mind an answer to. Is there just one Deathbird, one Knight Rider, and one Psychic Swordsman in this whole zone? I fought all three. I thought maybe I fought another Rider too, but I could be wrong. Where was the other Rider? Do you know? I fought the one down here. I might have fought another one. I don't remember. Oh, he's top right. Did I fight him then? Like he's up in here? Or is he up, like, over here? I should... Okay. No, I think I did this at nighttime. Or daytime, so I probably didn't. Okay. That's all good. I'd already explored this area, so I would never have came back. So we'll just go ahead and do that now. Yep. Cool. Thank you. This guy's probably way more serious business than the others. Because we're in Dragon Bro. Just knock me off instantly, or do you fucking one-shot my horse? Oh, nice, you one-shot the horse. It does little damage. Bloodhound Step. Yo. Somebody mentioned the name of this earlier. This is an easy cheese fight because you can lure him up the path and there's a lot of poison explosives you could just use to annihilate him. Oh, like get a lot of early runes here. Yeah, I'm sure that'd be the way in the long run, right? Just go fucking... to some super late game area or something. And like cheese something and then just fucking skyrocket past half of the challenges. I mean, you can kind of pseudo do that anyways. By just going out of order. You can end up getting some smoothing stones or something that are far better. Cool. The big question's gonna be where in the fuck did that one chick go? I would not be surprised if she just went somewhere else in this zone. My money would be she's going towards the fucking castle, but... She said a journey, though. That's like a fucking hop and a skip away. The journey would be like, hey, we're going far, far away. Also, man, we need to find a way to get over to here. And I'm thinking, like, maybe it's something we haven't discovered yet. Maybe it's the place that's still locked in there. We'll see. I was hoping we'd find the headpiece or some kind of expression so we could go into the tower up here. I was hoping maybe we'd find information on this lady and this lady, but nope. I don't think we can take that boss yet. We could try the Dragon Barrow Cave. I haven't tried this place at all. I feel like there's gonna be dragons. From the sounds of it. Oh, it's a bear. I love being stuck on a fucking wall. A horrible place to fight. Stuck on a wall, and by the time I can get away to heal, I'm still in range, man. The jump on the face doesn't do much. I don't know if we can stagger him. Whew. Loading time. That's funny. Some glitchy bear, dude. Alright, I haven't checked these in a while. Oh, there is something new, dude. Crag blade. What does it do? That's it. That fucking crazy step one isn't even. Oh wait, there it is. Your bloodhound step. What does it do? Oof. Sounds pretty juicy. Well, let's see what this is. Flame art. What is flame art? Fire. Oh, faith. Strength. What does this even do? Manipulates gravity. Bury the arm in the ground, pulling rocks from the earth to reinforce it. Oh, it's just a It's just a fucking buff, dude. God damn it. I want something like active. Not half of the damn things in here are just buffs, man. Fucking claw just gets like throwaway buffs or like dog shit actives. Like, yeah, Beast's Roar is like okay, but like I just throw a fucking dart, man. Ground Slam takes eons, kicks shit. Endure's probably cool in the right situation or PvP, but these are just buffs. This is horrible. We'll see about Bloodhound stuff. Problem is it costs FP, man. Like, I mean, I guess I could cut a heal and like just run around and fucking dodge a bunch, but at some point you're gonna have to dodge normally and you're gonna have like this weird muscle memory that doesn't work. Is my worry. Storm Stomp sucked. Determinations for ultras pretty much. Name of the red mains was whatever. Flaming Strike I use because it's kind of fancy and it's a buff. This is a buff. Hoarfrost is really good, but it's like not very fun. This is only used on humans. Parry's really cool, but it's just not fucking usable enough, man. Yeah, I'm sure it's great. I just would need the mana. I mean, I could spare some potions, I suppose. It would probably help me get in close and do shit. We'll see. Problem is you dodge a lot, man. And I would probably end up just wanting to spam it, right? Nice. Oh, didn't want to do that. Why when you change your Ash of War does it reset where your fucking goddamn marker is on the bottom here? Fucking silly, dude. The second time. That's how I summoned that one guy earlier. Like at the beginning of the stream. It accidentally somehow had that changed. This place is pretty fucking hardcore though. One of the good things about Bloodhound is it wouldn't use stamina, which would be kind of nice. Good old warming stone. Raptor. Okay. What are they getting review bomb for now? Is it just Cyberpunk still? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah. Does a review bomb even, like, people even care anymore? I mean, I guess reviews do affect whether or not somebody wants to buy something on Steam. Doesn't Steam have, like, anti-review bomb type of shit? Yeah, it's, like, really common. I don't know. I guess if you're not really in tune with that whole thing, maybe it'd be really bad for the game. I mean, it's definitely not, like, good for the game. And I'm sure it's on that. Making a call on this particular one, but yeah. Just one of those deals, like, Steam has a review bomb, like anti-review bomb thing. They just ignore all reviews, or you can set it to ignore reviews, I guess. They're bombed. I don't know about GOG. I don't know. I guess if you're not in tune with it all, you might not know about review bombs. But anytime I see a game that's supposed to relatively be big, have like some weird reviews on Steam, I go research a bit more than that. Generally, though, I mean, I just kind of know why each game's getting review bombed anyways. So yeah, it's definitely a common thing. I don't think people care too much. Genshin took it a step further though. Not review bomb Genshin, but review bomb every popular game on the App Store over Anniversary Awards. Yeah, that was really stupid. Doesn't make sense. That's not even just like trying to put out a message. It's just like throwing a tantrum. Fucking gotcha players, dude. I mean, I'm not saying that they shouldn't give out good rewards and shit. They already fucking wring you dry enough being a gotcha. Jeez, Mom, why do you get 6 attack combos? This isn't annoying at all. This isn't Dragon Barrow. Yeah, if you take the low path, the lowest path you can on the north side of Kylid, pretty much the closest thing to the cliff edge from the Erd tree, this is heading on the right side. Going towards the Beast Sanctuary. I'll show you on the map if you're curious. It's just an animal cave. Beastmen. Flame Drake too. I should have popped a gold. Here it is. I need to start popping golds on these ones in this fucking area. Yeah, you just get to it by going like right over here and down. If you go from the rise, you can go right here, this path, and it's a linear path all the way around to the fork. Yeah, I just did the Night Rider. I wasn't sure. I asked if there was only one of everything, because I'd already fought one of everything, and then somebody said there was another one there, so I fought that one. I killed the dragon on that bridge too yesterday. I guess I'm gonna go kill the big dragon right now, or try. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping there's some more skills I can use. I just got Bloodhound Step and the Crag Blade. I haven't even tested the Crag Blade yet. Here we go. I got some fucking popsicle sticks. Some chunky popsicle sticks, dudes. Does this just make them strike? That would be fucking interesting, right? After that last fight, now I could actually turn them into strike. The Play-Doh claws, man. They look like those like little fudge, like nugget. So here's my thing though, is like I don't want buffs, man. I don't want a fucking buff. I want a cool active. Like I'm sure this is like decent, dude, but like I got enough buffs. All the claws get is buffs. I haven't tried it yet. I'm about to. Yeah, it seems like it'd probably be something I'd enjoy. I just fucking up my FP, dude. Or just carry more. I guess I could just carry, Ooh. I'm out of mana in like 2 seconds. Wish it was cheaper. I could put on the Ancestral Spirit Horn. I could be using it all the time. It'll be cool. I mean, I might not be able to use it all the time in a boss fight because I don't have the mana, but at least with the FP on kill, I could probably use it a lot just running around. I mean, it's not like I used any of the other ones. I mean, my fucking Clawblade one's cute, but it's not really that special. It is a scary game, man. Gotta respect it. Did you just finish streaming? The spiral, dude. He's losing control. Just one more skill, man. Yeah, it can be pretty addicting, man. I feel like most people probably get caught in like a little addictive grind spree for a bit. It's just too entertaining getting the new stuff not to. I know I did for a bit, I'm pretty sure Klitza did for a bit. That was when I was getting all my ninja skills and shit. Can you hit this guy's like arm? Oh, nice. I'm assuming this is what everybody ends up doing. I was like, I don't want to fight his face, maybe we could hit any other part of his body, and here you go. The tail. Oh, absolutely. I will be. X bleed, I'll probably do it. Yeah, that's understandable. I just want to kill the big guy to see what happens more than anything. Hopefully this gold thing doesn't fall off. Might have done it a little earlier. 5 hearts? How many hearts you packing, brother? How many hearts do you need? I mean, I guess he's pretty big, man. Probably needs a lot of... Got a lot pumping there. He needs 5, man. I'm gonna go spend these. Before I fucking like croak. I want to see what's underneath them. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'll go check the place out here in a minute. Motherfucker walking around with 5 hearts. Should have put his boys on his tail. I don't know what he was thinking. Yeah, let's go explore. And then we'll go to the dragon communion place in a bit. I gotta see what was underneath him, if anything. If he's dangling his nuts in like a hole or anything, or... Hey, Lassie, thank you, my dude. Thank you very much, man. Oh, those dudes are gone. Yeah, thank you, man. You're doing good today. Or is this not even where he was? I don't remember. Oh, did the boss turn into some fucking goop, dude? Yeah, man, that's a long fucking time, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you all you guys, man. To support the stream. Thank you, Ripper. Yeah, it really means quite a bit. Appreciate you guys, man. Don't end up like this dragon. He got turned into fungus. Stay safe out there, man. Wash your willies and all that. Work was okay. Have you been able to get some rest, man? A bit more peace of mind? Sounded a bit tired last time you talked about work. Good. That's good. Very good. I hear a dude. Oh. Well, Ripper, did you do all that off stream or on stream? I assume you did it on stream. Yeah. Good job, Grind. Oh, you were going... You kept going that hard that night? Okay. I don't know if you meant... Because to me, it's a new day. It's a fresh day. Maybe near the Erd tree. Let me go check. I'm trying to find these painting things. And I don't think they're what we thought they were. Maybe the painting... It looks like it's much, much lower. Oh, it's because it is. Why is it always jumping, dude? You must jump. Ooh! I'm alive. Somehow, I am still alive. Anybody got the reference on that one? Little impromptu quiz. How the fuck? Okay, it must be this fucking dude over here. Sorry guys, I can't hear myself think. Ash of War, Rain of Arrows. surprised. He's pretty meaty. Fucking extra delay on the last one, dude. This guy is not giving me an in, man. For fuck's sakes, dude. Using all the annoying shit, man. I can't see what he's going to do because he's fucking 10,000 feet tall. Over my guy. Upgrade his weapon for that. Jesus, just fucking stop, dude. I'll have to refight this guy. No, it still uses your stamina on that. Jesus, this is ridiculous, man. I'm gonna switch to the Crag Claw. Maybe we can knock him down. I've been trying to do strong attacks to knock him down, but he's not wanting to go, man. We got close, at least. I do some hobby programming. We've been playing Arma 3 in co-op. Automate the mod installations. Is it pretty hard to install mods on Arma in the first place, or? I assume not, right? That's not like a big part of Arma. I don't blame you, though. Easier is always better. No matter how hard it is in the first place. Oh. I forget that Steam has like a mod thing. Oh wait, I can go upgrade my weapons. 9 hours yesterday total in 2 parts. Yeah, it really does sound like the tactics death. It's uncanny.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your arms.
Nice. Upgrades. 3 more 7s. I'm considering just summoning for this, just to speed it up. Would that be nasty? I feel like we get the point. I guess I could not. It's more of a war of attrition. Maybe I shouldn't use. I should probably have my regen on. Because we'll get the full regen time. He's got so much health. If I could just knock him down a couple times, doing the execute's big. I mean, these guys normally how you destroy them is hit their weak spots, but the ankles are covered. So. I just don't know if that's gonna work. I'm considering it. Let's see. It's just another giant with it's got like a spell now. Oops. Let's drop from here. Okay, well, that was much easier. I don't think you can summon on this guy. That was a lot faster than I thought. Getting hit by way too much shit, man. Awesome, dude. Jesus. I just wish I could see him more, man. It's not like his attacks are like insanely hard to dodge, man. It's like you don't know exactly what he's doing when you're fucking beating on his little fucking ankles. When that shit comes out fucking instantly, he just fucking instantly moves the shit down. That should have more of a wind up. Jesus. What a slog, man. 5,000 souls, what? He doesn't even drop anything. Did it for sport. Sport? Guess we did do it for sport. Ooh, yeah, sorry guys, I was a little distracted there on the convo. I mean to be rude. I was a little intense. God, man. What a slog though, dude. Oh, we got him, and we got the painting. Makes me wonder if I missed any of the other paintings. I don't remember what's what. Well, we could go find these. I feel like I already have them. The prophecy. That one had the tutorial island on it. It'd be like on the edge here. What was it? So that the tutorial place was on the left of the castle. There's still something in front. Would it be over here somewhere? Well, we've probably already found these. I just don't know if you have to get the painting first. Then possibly I might not have found these. Yeah, I hope that's the strongest golem in the game. God damn. That motherfucker took 10 hours. See, now my blood grease is on. Why does it... I can take the cape off. But it makes it shittier. Wish this was just aesthetic. This cape off would be cool. I don't want to like dump this down to like medium armor. It wasn't fucking raining. Might actually be like over somewhere else, man. Yeah. Be like up on that cliff top. So what is like the objectives in Arma and stuff? Like what exactly do you do for anybody who knows? Does it just kind of depend on like the server? It's just kind of like a military sandbox maybe? Horror, oh wow, that's cool. Did not know it had that kind of content in it. I need to be farther east. Radio mod with horror? Oh, is it like proximity? Or toggle like talk or some shit? Actually need to be higher, I think. Oh, that's pretty cool. Terrain and distance simulation for the signal quality. So what's the horror aspect? Is there just like crazy monsters? Or is it like the setting? Objective or something? Vietnam horror. Oh, okay. Very cool. So you just kind of like run through a mission, a horror themed mission. The experience. Dark jungles, abandoned villages, stealth and force alike. Horrors. Oh, that seems really cool. Not for the faint of heart. Voice actors, writers. Holy shit. 4 players, no respawns. That shit seems really neat, man. So I'm guessing it has a pretty active modding community. Yeah. I'd imagine so. Oh, here he is. Warhawk ashes. I always like these kinds of things where you like match the photos and stuff. Well, we've seen the homing instinct one, I'm pretty sure, because I remember grabbing something. I could go double check. Yeah. You and Lassie. One other sorry soul. It'd be fun. I mean, I don't know how much it costs. Oh, we need to do more multiplayer. Let me finish this 200-hour Elden Ring run real quick. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Chaos 3, dude. That'll be very cool. The graveyard it's showing might be up here. Possible it's over here, but unlikely. Oh, really? How big can the wars get? Like, can that game have like shitloads of like NPCs running around? Yeah, that'd be interesting to have like a war sim. Base? Is there like expansions or something? Oh yeah, if we want to have that in Vision, I've got to be way on the left. Like, more likely we're gonna have to be over there. Like I said, way up on the edge. Hundred square miles, Jesus. Okay, yeah. It's big though. It's bigly. Fucking massive, man. Oh yeah. Can make him kick your ass. I don't have this guy marked.
Not everyone can tell a good...
Oops. Not that I need to have a mark, mind you. Doesn't have much. Yeah, the custom content, like the horror stuff and all that, seems really neat to me. Like you kind of run through like somebody's kind of like imagined mission or something. Yeah, that's really cool. Gotta actually like try hard a little bit. And get tactical because the AI actually asks something of you. Oh, really? No, that's pretty fancy. Yeah, we're gonna have to be up there, I think. That's very far away. That's cool. It's kind of like a D&D type of thing. I imagine you gotta be pretty good to make it not just stupid. I guess it depends on how powerful the tool is. Oh wait, that's the gate. This is actually on the other side then. Yeah, I imagine you gotta be really good, but it's cool that that's there. Abrams, yeah. Your group of elves and dwarves happen upon an Abrams tank. You die. Did one of you guys, one of you guys, the DM? What's up, dead lady? See you, dead lady. Is there a cemetery around here? It's gotta be pretty far down. Might actually be this one. A lot of people, yeah. Got a lot of awesome people in here, but I don't know if we have enough people that I could just kind of, just boom, get the group for something like specific like that. Started doing a lot of streams. Don't have to plan. surely already found this guy. If it's right here. Oh, he's right here. Juvenile Scholar. Marvel 2. It's funny, like in other games you gotta do this where you align a picture, but this game's so fucking massive, you're gonna like teleport like half an hour away. Travel time just to fucking try to like nail the spot. Now I want to check the first zones. Make sure. Looking at the tree. In this area. Only tree in this zone is the one on the right. It's probably near the artist shit. Treaty about our laws of war. Oh, this is recent. Huh. The basic principles of international humanitarian law. Interesting. Is that like kind of a like content where you have to make sure you're following like the proper laws and shit, or it's like promotional stuff? Or is this like brand new? Explore a different perspective on the battle with the addition of a humanitarian faction. Van Drone many. Oh, I see. Civilian entity. Jesus. Mini campaign. Very interesting. Speaking of, how are the the campaigns they made? They have their own, from what I saw in the comments. This guy's looking a little crazy. I feel like this is a new guy. Maybe it's because the stars are unleashed now. The horrors of space. Hard to tell which of the trees this is looking at. This is like the toughest one. It's the first fucking painting, man. Oh wow. It's real cool. Neat that they try to have that kind of like good message stuff, but still, you know, make it work with the game. Yeah, I bet. Try to relate it back a little bit more to the real fucking civilian flight, man. I think my brother turned off the AC, man. It is fucking hot. I think I might already have seen this one. I'd like to double check. It's just in a tough spot. I can't tell what I'm looking at. Looks like some statues, maybe? I'll be right back, guys. I need to get a drink. Give me a sec. Ooh. Are there difficulties on the co-op for Chaos Theory? Surely. I imagine we'd want to play on a hard one. It's like high difficulties in co-op. I remember when I got, like, I remember somebody telling me I got this painting already. Yeah, I imagine there's like difficulty levels in it. Definitely want to do the hard modes. I think this might be looking out north. I don't even know. don't know where I picked it up originally.
Ah, hello.
Here to learn a
Well,
Yeah, there's a lot of trees, man. It's funny that this first one would be so hard. There's just not enough landmarks in the shot. It's like fucking an arch and a giant tree. I don't even know what zone it's looking at. I don't even think it's the same area. Might be looking south at this tree. Okay, I do have this one. Alright, we won't look for it. Because I thought I had this one, but I don't remember actually ever whipping the painting out and comparing. So, makes sense. That's good. Well, I got the other 3 paintings just now. Which is funny. Need to be looking around harder, man. The Godfrey Castle painting. This one? The Prophecy. I just did this one. It was, it was like up here somewhere. I don't even know which one you got. One in the Godric Chapel. I just have these 4. The Liurnia one, the Godric one, the Redmane one I just did, and the first one. Yeah, this painting was like, I think it was on the southern island you go to, and then it was like off to the side. I think you like jumped off the side near the church somewhere, where what I did. Maybe it was farther south. I just did it, but I kind of forget. I don't remember what all we got. I think we got a summon. Like, yeah, the Warhawk ashes. The lore on all these. Aurelia the jellyfish. Her name is Aurelia. Jellyfish tears, man. The waifu. Hello, sir. My schedule? Play as much of this as possible. and then go to bed. I've been staying up for 16 to 24 hours every day, so it just kind of varies. And then I don't always get on right away. Just depends on how tired I am and shit. What I got to do, what things I need to do. Yeah. Well, I'm CST, but I don't have a schedule. I just stream when I want to stream. Makes me enjoy it more. Yeah. Yeah, my schedule's been all over the place this week. My sleep's good. Did a lot of long days on this. Yeah. It's more, yeah. A shotgun approach. I stream a lot. Probably be maybe better if I had a schedule, but I tried it once. It made things not fun. Easy fight? Yeah. He's not too bad. What level are you though? Like 60, 70 something? Sure that'll help. What weapon did you decide to use too? Yeah, I just like winging it. I know. The thing is, I don't even know what I would do schedule-wise, because I got people from all different time zones because of all the years of me just winging it. Kind of just works at any time, really. 70. Oh, late game? I see. Yeah. One of those things, like, I mean, if you wanted somebody to actually, like, stay invested in a run and watch, like, every hour of it, you'd want to stream less hours and at set times. And personally, if I really want to watch somebody's playthrough or something, I just watch the VOD. Because there's no way I'm gonna, with how I stream and shit, ever catch something live completely. Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, apparently the only arcane that's broken is weapons that innately have hybrid arcane. I guess if you add it, it's fine. What the fuck? A button. Not working there. Having some dead inputs. Might be hitting it too lightly. It's my second Xbox One controller. A few controllers that's actually ended up just getting fucked on me, really. My first one, the buttons would like stick and shit. It was weird. Nice. Yeah, I was in there for like fucking 7 or 8 hours. I mean, I was going slow, chit-chatting. Just trying to search for all the items. There's a lot of... It's a very dense place. A lot of paths. Did you like have a guide? How do you know like that it's 100%? Or do you just got a damn good feeling? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Guess I'm not surprised they've probably already got those made. Usually takes a long time for people to make like quality guides and shit, but this is a popular game. People want to know where shit is. It's a bat. What's up, bat? No, that's good. So you just know when you're if you miss something or not. That's the way to do it. I wouldn't wanna ruin the field, no doubt. So that's good. Oh, I've already been up here before. So I'm one-handing my fucking weapon. Oh yeah. Not surprised. This game is like super dense, crazy amount of secrets. Step on the gas. We need to re-explore this a bit. I wasn't sure if we saw it all. Probably go left to here. Check everything out. I'm sure there is. I think somebody spoiled how many there were earlier, but I've actually forgotten. I'm sure there's at least 3. We'll see how many more. I'm pretty sure I have a second one unlocked. You'd assume there's a vanilla one. I'm pretty sure I have a second one unlocked. And I feel like there's definitely a working for a third one right now. We'll see it past that though. I mean, I kind of got a lot of game left. Assuming this is even the whole map. More underground, I'm sure. I know there's at least some over here. Oh, yeah. You gotta defeat the general, man. Hey, this area? I like it. I like the kind of spooky apocalypse thing they're going for. Or it's like the general's army with all the fire shooting down the fucking crazy like mutated fucking animals and shit. I like it at daytime. The cool music and it's like super red and shit. All the mobs, I have fun with them, but yeah, they're definitely a bit more involved. They got big heads, you just hit them in the head. But yeah, the north side here is less cool than the south side, but the north side's also super fucking hard. It's like level 1 to like level 10 pretty much, man. Comparison. As soon as you pass the border, man. I need to clear the Divine Tower at some point here. I'll do that soon. I need to explore the outside. I think I've actually physically explored most of that, but I need to just do this chunk. And I think that'll be everything in the zone. Including this fort. I mean, I got bosses to kill that I'm not even close to killing, but the deer boss? Oh, the one down in Cosmo Canyon. Yeah. I don't want to know too much about what the end game's like. There's a lot of mystery still there for me, like how much could be left and how hard everything's gonna be. I mean, I could gather that this is probably endgame feeling, considering the rewards and how hard shit is to kill, but I don't really want to, like, know how close I possibly could be and the limits of what the game is. That kind of stuff is a little too much for me. Yeah, it is crazy you can come here. I mean, all you have to do is just jump like 2 feet. Or you either go up along the side here, or you just jump over. I mean, I guess they wanted you to come back later? Instead of doing the entire zone at once? It was one of those types of things? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why the Dragon Bear is just like, like fucking jacked, man. It's just this little strip. It's like, I'm not even coming back for it, I'm just doing it now. Skill markers? Oh, skull ones. Bosses. In places I need to clear. Important stuff, I guess, is a boss. This is a boss. Well, this is like an event. This is an area I haven't gone through, it's probably a boss. Yeah, you just press X. Yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to be an asshole or anything, but yeah. It's not a big deal, really. I mean, I could gather that, yeah, it's pretty endgamey. It's just cool having some of that be a mystery, right? Knowing that I've seen possibly the extent of the challenge is kind of a feeling. Leave it to mystery. Some people did the whole red area before they even killed the first boss. I did a lot of I did a fair little chunk. Oh, you can choose that one? I tried it once, and I was like, holy fuck, I need to come back later, dude. Oh shit. Why am I not dual wielding again? Jesus. God, my stamina's fucking gone, dude. Why? Just gotta rest. Not a good time to AFK. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to cheese it, since it's human type of players. Yeah, the flying enemies aren't hard, I just got caught off guard. For some reason I keep having like one fucking hand out, dude. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, they're definitely a bit obnoxious. The worst part about the pot thing, is it's just so fucking deep in, dude. Like, you have to go past 2 of the fucking giants, and you can't just de-aggro them quickly. You have to wait forever, so you pretty much clear them every single time. If I just had more tries, it'd be fine, but I was like, dude, if I'm gonna have this run back, I'm gonna come back way later. No way in hell. I'm sure you could get pretty far. I don't see any reason why you couldn't. I mean, from what I know in the game, which is only what I've seen, by the way. I mean, I don't see why you couldn't go around the castle, right? Because you can get past the Stormveil by going around. You don't have to go through to get out to Liurnia. So you could go out here, which means you could go all the way up to the sneaky edge here and go through that if you could kill the boss. All three in one go and the NPCs are extremely overtuned? Yeah, that's fucked. Oh, do they like scale to you? Corey, is that what we're saying? That'd be fucked. Yeah, I don't even know what you get from the pot thing. One of the... Oh, scratch my ear too much. One of the finger maidens talked about a pot having something, but... Oh, I got you, Cora. Yeah. Okay, some players would beat it, probably. Yeah. I assume the cheese is just like dropping them off a fucking ledge or something, right? Or shooting from 10 miles away or something. Can you summon for that fight? Like a minion? That's totally one of those challenges I would just summon a mimic, dude. Yeah, I love playing games and doing like major story shit, saving it for later. It's just that in this game I'm like, okay, you know, you kind of want to see it sort of at the right level. I don't care that much about that, but I'll push early stuff at some point. It's a little bit of a pressure. And then also there could be like, you know, like you get a great rune, Margit drops a fucking talisman power, like a slot, right? You know, there's like little important things you'd get in an early area. It's kind of, it's like, it would help with the exploration, that kind of shit. Yeah, the West End's godly, like... That was the main reason I went. I was like, okay, I explored all the south, pretty much, not all the south, I explored the middle, part of the right. I think I went around the left here, then I came back. And then I did the castle, or maybe I did the south first, I don't remember exactly. Yeah, the whetstones let you, I gotta show you. There's different whetstones. You just like can pick between all these things. Changes your scaling. You know, you can add blood to something and it changes the scaling, or you can add poison or fire. Yeah. The one in the castle just gives you the what, heavy, keen, and quality. And I just run around with keen. Yeah, gravity is always the hard. I mean, I've probably died most of gravity in this. It's always the most hardcore. The cotton. Cotton doesn't stop you from dying though, right? Doesn't it just stop the damage? I feel like the only falls I've died from are the falls where you're going to die no matter what. 2 cottons, yeah. Super padded. Now that'd be funny as fuck. Jesus Christ. Just grab you and do tens of... Dude, the Ash of War fucking thing. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? When you switch your Ash of War, it just changes your item slot for some fucking reason. Mine always gets defaulted to Grease or fucking the Summon, dude. And it's just fucking bizarre, man. Because then I'll go into a fight thinking I got my heal on because why I haven't switched. And I get fucked. Another thing with this area being overtuned is like, if you need to come here technically to get to the Atlas Plateau, This is a pretty high level challenge. I mean, I guess they're not like super hard mobs in here. And I think they should make you do like some higher level shit at a level. Just to have some challenge. That's kind of one of the reasons I've been in this area, is I just kind of want to have a little bit of extra oomph today. Yeah, the damage when she fucking grabs you is nuts, dude. Doesn't happen to me. Yeah, I don't know why it happens to me. Maybe it's like me using the D-pad or some weird shit to go through the menus. Because at the beginning of the stream, I accidentally summoned my Mimic in the middle of just like a... It was just a trash area like this, but I was just like not planning on it. Oh, for God's sakes, now these guys gotta grab too. Oh my god, man. Are they just getting like new shit? God damn, man. Get down here, man. I've seen people die right as they're about to like escape or just accidentally fall off of like a fucking bridge or some shit. What is the point of this? I guess to save you from climbing down the ladder? Why would you need to do that? Yeah, it's funny. You come over here and have to fight these guys, or you just clear like a completely easy dungeon with like a dragon at the end of it to get to the plateau. Yeah, game rushers get fucking punished, dude. Well, these guys aren't hard. You could totally just run through here. That was pretty close up here, but still, yeah. I mean, you have to run all the way through the barrow. Past the dragon. I mean, yeah, you'd have to just rush. The dragon boss is hard. Harder. Yeah. I feel like only half the enemies can even be blood, but it's nice when you can. Very strong. When you can't, though, you're fucking getting the hard mode, man. Because bleed weapons probably don't have as high base. Just using the flawless screen thingy for PC. Ultra wide, unlocked FPS feels good, but I hate the fact that I have to play offline. Oh, yeah. I like playing online. The messages are funny, it can be useful. Seeing people die, seeing other people playing, it's a cool feel of like community and all that, right? I wouldn't want to get rid of that. I can understand. So when you say game rushers, do you mean people just rushing to the dragon boss? Or do you mean people rushing the talisman? Because I figured the easier thing to do would just be rush the talisman pieces. I guess you wouldn't do that if you're a game rusher. Okay. Yeah. Where was the first piece even? Was it in Limgrave? Somewhere? I think it was, right? Or maybe The area down south, the island. I don't remember. Okay. Gotcha. The one with Kenneth or whatever? That was the one I was thinking of. Is there anything else up here? Seems like an exit. You rat bastard. Like this whole fort? No, there's a big rat over there. You could just break that, of course. Ooh, legendary. Radagon Soar Seal. It's pretty good. But King Consort. Yeah. The Soar Seal, the hemorrhoid. Take 8% more damage, 9% more damage from everything. Some of these are 11%. All elements are 11%. All physical is 9 to 10%. And you gain like 15 power. Okay, 100 health. Some equipment and stamina. Look, man, I don't even know what I'm going to do with any more equip load. I don't know if there's going to be anything. I hope there's just some, like, psychotically heavy fucking armor at some point. Some crazy like hobble shit. So I can make use of more equip load. Just for fun. Yeah, that doesn't seem worth it. If you're doing a quality build, maybe the 5 levels on both would be nice to min-max, but look, man, in a game where you take this much, all these hits and you can get one shot pretty easy, I don't think I want to take like 10% more damage for like marginal gains. No, you have to use it. That's one of your it's one of your arts of war. Yeah, it's cool. I like it, but I can only use it so much, and then I need to like refuel it. Kind of just gonna use it as a gap closer, like in a nasty situation. I don't have enough like fun active ones, so I'm just going with that. It's cool. I've got this on where I get FP when I kill an enemy, so at least I could use it more and like when I'm just running around killing shit. But on a boss, yeah, it's gonna be limited. I don't know if I want to take a Baja Blast. I feel like I just want to have heals, you know? I feel like I'd want more mana to get use of a Baja, but 8% more damage, not sure if it's worth. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would rather be able to take more damage than squeeze out a little bit, but I don't know, it depends. Yeah, I mean, if you were doing a soul level 1 run, you'd absolutely want to rush that challenge, right? Or that talisman, because it's just free levels. We normally wouldn't have them, right? Probably let you equip certain weapons too you wouldn't be able to equip. That, and like somebody said earlier, you'd use this too. Lets you take another hit. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. It's not as worth it for me. I'm not doing quality. It's like 10 damage and I have 250 something or some shit. It's like less than 4%. I gotta wonder if how slow the regen is now. I don't know if it's percentage based. If maybe just taking the extra hit would be better at this point. Cause I just heal anyways. Cause I take such big damage from some shit. Like the regen is great if you're doing like I feel like a super long fight or you're just exploring, but the nasty bosses, man. I feel like I just want to like not take a huge hit. Oh, did you? The one I've got in it right now is fucking really good. It's apparently like 18%. damage reduction or some shit added on. Do I have the one you're talking about? I doubt it. Dodge rolls, charge attacks. I could see the stone bard being good, but I don't think it lasts long. Problem is, I don't think it's gonna do much with my weapon. Not yet. Let's explore a little bit, and then I think we're almost done with this zone, except I gotta go do the tower, which is gonna be probably a thing, for sure. Stat boosting ones? I don't have the stat one for fucking Dex, man. Yeah, I don't think it'd be as good late game, because it would be giving you, like, 10 stats that are after hard cap, right? Or whatever. Soft cap. Depending on where you went. Early game, though, 10 stats would be fucking nuts. Yeah, I don't have a Dex one. Killing this guy right now. Got like a million of these. Oh, there's a boss. Dragon Crest, Scar Seal. The Radagons. Scar Seal. You get 2 less stats. Well, you take 3% less damage. About 80 more health. Oh, that's 70. 5 stamina. Quiplo doesn't matter. 7 damage for me. I don't know. Damage reduction tier? Damage reduction tier. Flame Drake +2. Jesus, that's big. Oh, do you mean the physic thing? The damage reduction physic deal? I don't know what you meant by tier. I feel like I'm having a brain death. Oh, okay. Yeah. Might be. I mean, like I said, I think it's supposed to be... I remember what Dyson said. It was like 14 or 8 to 18% less damage or something. Which is pretty jacked. I mean, that's gonna help big. Any physical shit. I mean, I don't know if it helps in the casters, but most dudes have physical. The big ball. Was that guy just a Kool-Aid one or a blast one? I think he was. I need a grace, man. So what I've heard is that it doesn't actually show it, but it does give a fair chunk. Yeah, it's supposed to be like fucked or something. Dragon required. Oh, great. Now this is just what I've heard. I mean, it could be absolutely wrong. But I've heard it doesn't show it right. And if it doesn't actually do anything, yeah, that would suck, but I'd have to see online. I've just been trying to not look shit up, though. I don't want somebody being like, oh, yeah, so this stats are this, and here's the final boss just for shits, you know, like that kind of thing. People like to forward pointless info in that kind of situation. That's just what I've heard, though. Let me see. All damage negation is what it says, the opaline hard tier. Yeah. That's what I'm under the impression of. That's what I was told. Yeah, I guess it would just depend on how much damage you get out of it. I really just don't get that much. I'd imagine you're getting more because your weapons are scaling better right now. I've got A dex, but if I was asked, maybe I'd get more out of a few points of dex. But I'm like low A. I mean, I guess the more strength and dex scaling you've got, the juicier that would be to maybe make it worth. Yeah, I mean the vigor's nice, but the weight load's pointless. Unless you're rolling with heavy gear, like heavy weapons. I don't know, 3 or 4, what was that, 4 or 5 stamina? Like, I mean, I'd take it, but I don't know. Not my ear, dude. My fucking issues, dude. Dyson said he tested it himself. I mean, I could test it, I guess, right now. And we could see. All I gotta do is walk up, get hit by something. And then get hit again with it on. Something physical. Yeah, because if it doesn't actually work physical, I don't think I would use it. Because while most bosses have some kind of magic attack, they're going to have all sorts of different kinds. And the only thing that's consistent is that every dude has a physical attack, right? Yeah, I guess we could give it a try. Let me have this dude punch me in the face. Wish we could see how much I take numbers wise. So what was that attack even? Let's get hit by something else. Something bigger. Okay. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna go take a screenshot of that damage. Comparison. Oh, you did? Did you take one of this? Are you just doing it? Because I could just run back in. Or I could get one out here. I just have to fish from my keyboard. I like it with the energy bar. I guess this is fine. It's easier to compare with the energy bar. Let me go get. Because I mean, the bigger the damage I take, the more you're gonna see the reduction if it works. So the tail swipe's also hard to fish for. Okay, there we go. Let me know, I guess. Okay. Let me get hit by it a couple more times, just to make sure it doesn't have like variable fucking hit damage or something. Some fucking like fake thing. Looks about the same. I need to get hit real quick. Then heal. Now we need him to go up. Do the thing, man. At least we got a couple minutes. Jesus, friend. He hates science, man. He hates data. Christ, dude, how do I fish for this fucking attack, man? I mean, I could try the tailspin, but... It looks about the same. You tell me then. Yeah. Guess it is bugged then. Oh, fuck that, dude. Waste then. Oh yeah, thank you again. I always forget my caps. 55. Interesting, yeah. I mean, if you're fighting a heavy magic guy or something, then yeah, put it on, but if it's not actually reducing physical, then no point having it. That's a shame. Well, throw back on the regen, I guess, dude. For now. Although I'm kind of considering stamina recovery for those apeshit moments. But that's just because we're fighting a lot of fights where you have like really big health pools and I just beat on them for hours. Or I have to do 10 years of dodging. There's like an enhance blood attacks. It says all damage, dude, all forms of damage. It's crazy. Doesn't work. I mean, if you really wanted to test it right, you'd need to do it against a bunch of different kinds of enemies. Maybe the fucking dragon has like piercemen, because he's a fucking ancient, fucking wacky dragon, but probably not. I'd be curious how Dyson's test worked. On what? It might have been PvP. If that makes a difference. At least I think it was Dyson's test. I'll have to ask him next time he's around. Man, my capture card really gets a lot of delay now. It's not like huge visually, but input. I was kind of tell. I mean, I could never play through my capture card, but it's definitely too good. Oh yeah, I was gonna spend this level. Or we fought a fucking jail boss in the Dragon Burrow. I'm just waiting for him to be one of those Crucible dudes. The other Crucible dudes. Although we already fought one that dropped all of his armor, so. Are these Newman's runes used for anything else? I just assume they're like the ultimate rune. I kinda like don't want to use them. I think it's fine. I don't remember the number. Nice. I need more raw damage, dude. Don't get enough when I don't have bleed. See, look, the blood grease, dude. Why is it on? I didn't even change my art this time. Weird, man. Maybe it is like D-pad? I don't know. Oh yeah, we have to bring this guy over here. Really have to bring these this far? Guys are not exactly the fast sort. Jesus. Let's go, man. Walking my dog here. There we go. What the fuck was this thing? Oh, it's over here. Three fives. Okay. Oh, there's this guy right here, I forgot. Just ran out of stamina was the problem. I think that's just a fucking mana one. Oh, fine, we can try. I'm missing 2 flasks, so this might not work out very well, but whatever. Not a big deal. I've already fought this guy before. Okay. What's with the dragon barrow, man? You get all this crazy shit. The rune bear kicking ass in that one fucking dragon cave, dude. And then you get a fucking actual boss fight. It dies in like 2 seconds. This guy had about as much health as the generic version of him. Weird, man. It's weird. What did I even get from the guy, man? Not even sure. Yeah. Just some mana. I feel like we've explored the place now. I mean, I guess I need to check the northern end here. The ledge. This is just where the big man was, though. Around here somewhere. Why are the walls made of like fire, man? Why are they little like half fire? I mean, I guess those are maybe made by Radon's army. Keep people, keep creatures out. I'd have to assume. Oh, they stop the rock because they're on fire. I get that. Yeah, that makes sense. A literal wall of fire. Not that it's doing much, but... Because it's heretical, dude. It says it right there on the spell. Their faith is their undoing, man. Well, it doesn't say it there, but it talks about how the fire monk stuff is against God. The flame of ruin is the anathema of the red tree. The giant's flame. Fire monks. Unless the fire monk shit's different. And the fire giant shit is the stuff that's bad. The fire monks are its guardian. Giant's flame is the flame of ruin, capable of burning the Erd tree and so following the war against the giants. Its ruinous blaze was sealed. The guardians are appointed to watch over it. Well, I guess the fire monks are the ones who protect the flame so it can't be used against the Erd tree, but it's okay if they use it. So, I mean, I guess if Radon, yeah, took a couple lessons from the monks, dude, you know, he'd be okay now. It was the same with that chick at the fucking chapel we just saved. Right? He's like, I'm dying from the rot. And instead we like stick her with the needle. I'm like, dude, I got magic. I can just hit you with it. I got a preserving bolus. I assume the kind of rot they get. I mean, it's obviously just fucking the video game dissonance or whatever the fuck, but you'd assume the kind of rot they get maybe is just like beyond what kills you or whatever in this. Because like you don't lose your mind or anything unless you just die. I'm guessing maybe that's like the idea. He's in the plateau. What? What? Yeah, advanced rot, dude. When you're just some schmuck like me, you just die. But when you're a super fuck, like Radon, you just fucking roll around crazy. Why he didn't heal it though, I don't know, man. Well, I think we've seen everything here, man. I mean, we just explored the top end here. There's really not much, but that's because half of this area is a fucking giant dragon. Oh, somebody died. Did the drive in there. Gone up to here. Explored over here. Whew. I'm a little tired. Well, what we would need to do still here is the tower, of course. It's quite a bit going on there. Which, since the tower goes pretty low, possible that the tower leads to the area out here. But maybe not. Need to do this. I'm not gonna do that right away though. And we need to kill him, which I'm fine waiting on that. Oh, God. I'm dead today. Once again, I did not get a full night's sleep. I don't know what it is, man. Maybe it's the call of the rang. That's 3 or 4 nights, dude. Well, I mean, it's like, do I go do this shit now? And it's like slightly harder? Or do I just go do the stuff here while it's actually hard? Get a bit of a challenge? I don't know. Thing is, if I did Rayo Lucaria, I probably wouldn't even get that many upgrades, so it wouldn't really change the difficulty of this. Where if I go through this area, I probably could get like another upgrade, and it would like trivialize this even more. Yeah, Rayo Lucaria is fucking the end game, dude. I just like to finish the areas up, and we're like one area from finishing things other than the boss. What's up, dude? Oh, this guy. Okay. Where was the dragon one? The dragon communion chapel? I actually forgotten. Was it up here? Thought it was. Maybe it wasn't. Church of Inhibition. Was it the Church of Inhibition? Maybe it was in the Dragon Burrow area. I just forgot. Where the fuck was the second Dragon Church? I couldn't remember. I should need a market. I've only been there like once or so. The other one's easy to remember because it's on a fucking island. Here it is. In the south. For some reason I thought it was higher level, but it's not. It's in this place. Yeah, there's still bosses though I don't even want to try in Dragon Burrow. That beast guy, man. I don't think I can bleed him. And he fucking had some pretty crazy attacks. Whew. And I'm not gonna mimic him. He seems unique enough. I'd like to at least see how cool he is. And if he summoned like 5 clones of himself, then yeah, I'd use the mimic one. Grail's Roar. The mother of all dragons. Did I kill the mother of all dragons, dude? Reduces the attack power and defense. Channels the power of Exus, the Decaying. It's godly stuff. I'm too powerful. Flee, flee for your lives. You can't handle this kind of power. Well, I don't look more dragon-like. I assume you become more dragon-like the more you actually use the dragon spells, not just buying them. Then again, there's a lot of spells probably left for me to get. I got a lot of game left. I'm getting tired. Today might be slightly shorter. We'll see. As I go to another fucking super dungeon here. Oh yeah. I just was whacking all around the wings and stuff, trying to find a spot, tried the tail and it worked, and then boom. Bob's your uncle, as they say. Take way too long to do it from the front. Bad man shit. Yeah, I had the bleed on, of course, on my weapons here. See, people have been down there. But is there a reason why? Probably. Yeah. Maybe you can poison her or rot her or something. I don't know how else you would really deal with it without like something cheesy like that, like bleed. I mean, you just sit there forever, I guess. No dragon came to attack me. I just smacked her for 10 years, right? Dragon mining. Keep slamming. Get your pickaxe out. Ah, pickle. Yeah. Mining her for her souls. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to go check. Have one of those. This is my first one. The stone sword, like portal seals, which are supposed to activate the portals that aren't activated. I only have the one. And the only place I could even think of that has one that's not activated is up here. I'm like, fuck it, let's try it. Oh wait, it's activated. Okay. Then where the fuck do I use it? Maybe I don't understand what it's for, actually. I don't know. I just want to see if this takes me to some crazy one-off place with the talisman. Oh, nice. Perfect. How many dead? Millions. Dead. Zillions. Dead. Don't do it, bro. No, bro. Bruh. too, man. No, actually, well, you gotta do moon veils or something. I hope you fucking. I hope it hurt, man. Son of a bitch. Throw stone, fellas. It's tightly blocked shut. Shit. Guess it makes sense, right? It's quiet. Too quiet. Hoping we at least get a warp. But I guess a quick warp from here to there. I could explore Lindell. But I'm not going to. I have some stuff there. These ones? Yeah, they're chunks off the side of this. Oh, wait. This. What the? Fellas. That's a tornado. What the fuck? How did I miss a fucking tornado at sea, dude? What is this? This reminds me of that loading screen. Remember the one? Where everything's floating in the air? You think you know what it is? Like lore-wise? Pretty far out. I wonder if we'll end up over there. I mean, surely. It's crazy. It's a tornado. But it's a tornado with floating rocks around it. It's the gravity well. Gravinado. But I wish I still had the cock plate. I could zoom in on the cock plate. Overground map. There's gonna be a fucking above ground maps, dude. Well, at least we could see the edge of the east side here. Right, guys? A water spout. I think you're right about that too. I'm still wondering why this is leading you here at the Grace. And why there's a little chunk here. Might be nothing, but would they really just have a fucking line like that on the bottom? Maybe they would. But there's not one on the side. Like, I thought these were always supposed to lead you to, like, Elden shards, right? Even if they do it in a weird way, like this one's weird, but it ends up leading you to Red Man, right? This one leads you to the big man. This one leads you to some fucking loser. That's what's weird about it, man. They had like a cool boat thing. That would be the ultimate. Or some fucking octopus scoop me up. I haven't checked back here in a while. See if something just changes. I don't know what this anus statue is for. The great anus. Somebody leave a message. Tell me what to do. Tell me. Somebody. Somebody, please. It's just weird, man. It's like I don't even see anything to the south. What if it's like really far away? Across the sea? Could be DLC. Who knows? Anyways. Still don't know what to do with this thing then. 5 hours from the 100-hour mark. Oof. I am probably a little more than that, but not much more. Halfway there, bro. I am 6 hours from the 100-hour. I don't know if it's been like, but I try to make sure it doesn't run in hibernation or anything. If possible. 140. Holy. And he's still going strong, man. He's still got more content. Yeah. Game is pretty good, man. It's very addicting. Very good. Very great. Hey, wait a second. Oh, that's the Beast Chapel. I was like, what the fuck? There's 2 buildings out there. Gotcha. What's up, bro? Oh. Let me go. Yeah, I'm loving it, man. It's very addicting. Actually want to check every square inch. Dude, like a fucking yeah, like one of those like dagger guys, man. They're just like the most fucking just beta, just fucking weak fucks, and then they like eat their fucking spinach and then just fucking like do a flurry on you. You take like no damage, but then you go flying off your horse. It's fucking yeah. Get your ass out of here. I'm sure I'll have the longest fucking playthrough. I play fucking agonizingly slow, I'm sure. Some people might like that. A bit more immersion. I'm free to stop taking a sight, right? And then I'm always going over everything with the fucking fine-tooth comb. Talking. This game been out for 1 or 2 weeks. I think it's a week and a half, 2 weeks now, yeah. I think it's 2 weeks. So I got it a little later. I mean, I've been playing it for a week and a half. Because I had the 3 days where we were, or 1 day where I couldn't play, 1 day we were playing, 2 days where I was playing Batman. And then I got it 2 days late. And I'm on day 8 of the stream, so yeah, 2 weeks. For sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. The Newman Rune. guys ever read the lore on the Newman runes? It's pretty good. Hardcore too intense, yeah. Well, this is my second time here. First time I just fucking busted straight up into the exit. Just killing any enemy took 10 hours for me. I think that was it. I don't even know how many runes I get from a Newman rune. I haven't checked the shop. I haven't used one either. I'm assuming like 20, maybe. Unless there's a step above Newman's. Maybe like 20k. Yeah. I've only used 2 remembrances at all. Stuff I can't even use, really, but... That's a good thing that they let you do that, though. So then you can feel free to just grab whatever you want right away. And then if you want to get more later, you can. Yeah, that would make sense, but I'm glad they went with the more quality of life option. And didn't do that. Yeah, these guys took a lot of hits before. This will be good. I've already been here. I opened the shortcut. Yeah, there's a lot of jumping. Very precarious. Some actual late gamer jumps. You'll get to this elevator here. I won't spoil it, but there's some jank. Yeah. If you just go onto every little thing, stuff will happen. But don't just trust your eye. It's just physically go places. I don't think it's actual bullshit. It's just not really precedent. There's no precedent for it yet. You can like see the way it looks and tell. Like I didn't get like stuck on it or anything. There was some sort of lifesteal. I have a lifesteal Art of War. That you grab them by the face, I guess. A psychic grab that life steals a large chunk of health. Only from human enemies, though. I don't know how gamer I need to be on this one. If I just immediately drop down, maybe. Maybe not though. That might just be this. Lead to the elevator, yeah. We have to go farther. hurting back. Okay, here we go again. That one's so stupid. I haven't been this far yet. Just fucking drop 20 miles and you're totally fine. Yeah, that one. I mean, at that point you already know because there's one before it, but that one is way farther than the first one. Like fucking like 20 miles fucking past it. Yeah. You're right there. But no, you're good. That's the thing is there's just no other option, right? You're just like, fuck it, I guess I'm just gonna take the plunge and assume I'm gonna get Miyazaki'd. Funny how close I actually was when I stopped. Oh, Jesus. Give me a hack, he did. Oh, there's a boss. Godskin Apostle. What? Oh, there was that other Godskin guy earlier. This is the fucking... this is the fucking Thin Man. The other guy was the fat one. Jukes. Yeah, this song's interesting. Don't even get to hear the whole song. It was good. It was going though. Are we gonna keep hearing if I leave this on here? No. That song was going, dude. Yeah, this is the stretchy man, dude. Fucking Stretch Armstrong gets some like fucking sick ass music, dude. It was a cool fight. It's cute. I like the stretchy attacks. But yeah, the music was the highlight. The good and the bad part about this game's boss music is the bad is that a lot of the time the bosses die before the songs really get going. But if you don't kill them quick, it's hyped that the songs build up. Like Godric First Phase actually has a very heavy duty song, but like most people are just not gonna hear most of it because you just fucking bust them into the dragon phase. Godslayer's Great Sword. these fucking great swords at? Colossal. Oh, the colossal sword. DDD. Sacred sword of the dusk-eyed queen who controlled the godskin of fossils before her defeat. The hands of Malekith. Queen's black flame. Neat. The real reason we got Dax Faith? Oh, for this? Yeah, I was gonna say this feels faster. Like picking your blows and stuff would be pretty fun with colossals, but maybe someday, man. Not today. Motherfuckers are heavy too, dude. Can't believe there's still just one claw, dude. I think it's the only category with like one thing in it that isn't a fucking ballista or a great bow. Yeah, so far most of the uniques are like, or sombers, I don't even know. Or just like swords. I mean, they always love their swords. I mean, this one seemed cool. The Int Dex one, curved sword, glowing swords. There's some curved ones here and there. Dragon Scale Blade, Ice Lightning Sword. Yeah. I mean, I'm holding out for like some kind of like claw that's like somber. Hey, don't get me wrong, this one's good. It does work, but it'd be cool to, you know. Have some crazy weapons. I was like getting like a unique, you know, something nuts, something with like a cool skill or some shit. Who knows? Is this still the only heavy thrusting? I wonder if this is the only one in the game, dude. The super stabber. Frozen needle. Death's poker. There's a lot more unique skills than you would think, right? It's actually quite a few. Which I respect a lot. Instead of like, you know, because you can customize your own weapon with like whatever you want, but surprisingly a shitload of weapons have their own skills still. The Alabaster's Lord Sword seems kind of neat. The gravity well on it. I really just wish you could see what they did and it just did no damage. And had no effect. I would just like to see like what it would feel like if I switched. But since I can't see it, I'm not gonna like respec just to find out. The Wakizashi. Wonder how good the scorpion stinger is, since it's got rot buildup on it. It's the only rot buildup I've seen so far. The base damage is pretty low. But I mean, it's better than a flat dagger. Where did I get the scorpion stinger? Right here. It's at the end of that area. Yeah, Miyazaki's Funhouse. That was one of the first thing I did today was go through the back of this and then through the funhouse. I was gonna not. I was like, you know, it's probably like a centipede demon, and there's something that like lets you walk through flames or some shit with rot. But then we just did YOLO runs, and then I saw that there was like, well, there was a. Yeah, you can see I have it equipped because of that. That was like the only reason I could even take the dragonkin. I didn't even respec, dude. I just put on a fucking, I just put on the 2 fingers heirloom. And then did it that way. Because I didn't plan on doing them for much longer. But yeah, I was like, man. Bunch of YOLO runs and then, like, I think I probably went back to a safe point like 8, 9 times. I just kind of do a run out, leave hook, do a run out, do a big run out, run out. Then I started from over here, did some runs out. The boss of the area, like afterwards. This one? Or do you mean the dragonkin? I did the dragon. I did the fucking shitty corrupted fucking rot worm here, which as usual was annoying. I had to pull it out over here, clear a bunch of guys, have my fucking miracles out. Yeah, I got him, but I can't go farther. I need something. It was a really cool fight, and the lore on that is very interesting. I wonder if that's the beast that that one spell was talking about. That came with the Elden Ring. Or if this is just a separate one. I didn't finish your quest line. I can't go farther than this fucking door. Unless finishing it is killing Berserk Man. I killed Berserk Man, and the doll's got no life left in it. She pieced out. But I need a Ring of Oath. Yeah, Klitza said it didn't show up for him either. That's Probably something in like Ray Lucario or some shit. And I was fucking getting cocked. Maybe it's because it takes you to the top of the place here, and it's important to have done this. Who knows? I don't know where it is. Maybe we'll find it. I don't know what a Ring of Oath is. Yeah, it was a really interesting boss. I mean, I liked it. It was cool. The old cosmic horror. I really wanted to find out what was after it, though. But, much for that. I assume it's gonna go up. Maybe it'll go down. That'd be crazy. It's just perfectly placed on top of this other one, right? To the T, so I imagine we'll go up. This is underneath, so won't quite work out. Okay. Well, we cleared it. That was a lot quicker than I thought. I got a lot of souls. I'm sorry, I just saw that slimy. Slimy. Mr. Taco. Also, it's where I wanna play. Yeah, I feel you. It's an addicting game. Slimy's fine. Just feels wrong calling somebody slimy, dude. But I might slip and call you slimy occasionally. Busy? Yeah. How much longer you got? Like an hour? Alright. I'll try this guy. But if he looks fucked, I'm not gonna mess with it. We could come back. I could go do some actual exploring, but I'm kind of tired. So I'm thinking about maybe just making that big ol'... Like tomorrow's just gonna be exploring the rest of Liurnia. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself and assume we'll get to Ray Lucaria tomorrow. But I'd like to believe maybe we would. We need to run the bottom, which is not as thick as this side. It's about half as thick, right? There might not be much here. Need to explore the entirety of the lake. I think everything northwest of here I've done. So everything south of Sorcerer's Isle. So that's quite a bit. That is a lot. For all I know, this leads underneath. I mean, the whole motherfucker here, dude. It's huge. And then all this shit underneath. And we might even end up on top. I don't know what this is. There's supposed to be like a lift of some sort to a secret area. What it said here. So there's gonna be a whole thing. I might need to double check the village of the Albinarcs. I feel like that's gonna be the main thing tomorrow. 5 to finish working, but 1 hour to be done with all the work for the day. Oh, okay, then you can chill. Good, good. Alright, we can try fighting this guy.
Dylan!
Yeah, good, dude.
You son of a bitch.
I'm gonna cry, dude. Thank you for the 56, man. Enjoy my tears. Alright. This guy's gonna fucking open my asshole up. Oh. Lower FP consumed by skill. Can do that. Okay, I did a reasonable amount of damage. Although he's got these spindly little legs. Hopefully you're doing good, Siegfried. Fucking dude, I can't believe it's fucking snowing in like March, man. Did you guys actually get like a fair bit? There was none when I went out at like fucking butt ass of fucking dawn today, but ugh, nice. Sorry if I'm a little slow to react on the chat. What the fuck? I mean, 3 inches is jack shit, but it's in the middle of fucking March. In the southern US. Very bizarre. Me and Sig are from farther up north, so we're used to quite a bit more. It's like a fucking crazy house down here if you even see a flake. That's new. Oh, okay. We had enough raw damage. Gargoyle's Black Blade. It helped that a lot of his attacks were like the gargoyles down in the bottom dungeon, so I kind of had a bit of muscle memory for it. Okay. 3 inches now, but you have about the same, yeah. It hadn't started yet. Yeah, 3 inches is like nothing, but out of here, that's actually a fair bit. Yeah, especially for this time of year. Because it was like hot not too long ago. It's been so up and down every other week. It'll be like 50 to like fucking like 80, and then it'll be like 10 or something, and then like 50, 80 next week. Tall as a door in eastern Canada? Shit. I wish we had back in like Iowa and stuff. Even Colorado had like pretty jacked snow. I miss it. I mean, it sucks to go out and do things in, but man, it was an event always. And it's comfy to be inside learning. Yeah, I would say it's more dangerous out here than back up in Iowa when it's snowing and icy. People just do not watch out. There's no prep, there's no road prep, people don't know how to drive. There's not enough snow built up. So it just is the ice layer underneath generally. People get fucking destroyed. Yeah. It's been a while since I lived in Colorado, so I forgot how it was. I just remember in elementary we had some fucking nuts snowbanks. The wind, yeah. I couldn't get out, had a shovel started at the door. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I want to have a snowbank so high, I gotta like jump out of my window. Yeah, Iowa would be central US, closer to the top. Not all the way, but closer to Canada than it isn't. And Colorado's central, but a little bit farther left. And a little bit farther down. They're both kind of in the middle, but just kind of like this a little bit. And then I live in Arkansas, which is like way down fucking here. Colorado's where the mountains are and shit. Iowa's just like farming. And Sewer City, where I lived. Sioux City. It smelled like a sewer, so everybody called it Sewer City. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool, because I mean, some years it'll never even snow. And then some years it's just like there's a bunch of ice or snow every other week. It's weird. Like in the north you can always expect some snow, but yeah, down here it's kind of iffy. What did I get? The gargoyle sword? The gargoyle's great sword? The missing parts have been mended with corpse wax. A patchwork of champion. Hey, it's got vacuum slice. Dude, the fucking mimic is unreal. Dude, if you fucking code up, it keeps the coding like the whole time, I think. If you do it beforehand. Code up, equip the fucking aggro thing, dude. The Shibiri's woe, and then unequip it after you summon him. And just fucking AFK at the fight. Excalibur! There's probably a way crazier Excalibur one. That's just a normal move. But I don't get to see him because too many of these are too heavy. It's 50 fucking strength one. Oh, the George R. R. Martin sword. The fucking sword made of swords, man. This is probably the only thing George R. R. Martin did for the fucking game right here. Make this fucking wacky ass sword. I come in peace. Oh, he made the dung eater too, right? Shit eater. Saluvis. Yeah. He had to have, dude. You guys don't know who Saluvis is. He's this like really slimy mage. This really like kind of slimy, creepy mage. He's kind of an asshole who like creates like living dolls of people. He might even fucking like control them. I'm not sure. He's got like a hidden basement full of fucking like dollsy diddles. Yeah, he seems like a George character, dude. A slimy fuck. I enjoyed that character though. His voice acting was really good. And his little like lean in animations to conspire with you was pretty funny. He kind of just like, he like leans in and talks about his dolls. Berserker Man must have been all Miyazaki though. That's just like a raw Miyazaki character. Yeah, dude, the mimics are insane, man. That they can heal, that they take like no damage, that they still do decent damage. It's just fucking unholy, man. There's a reason I'm not using it for anything even somewhat interesting. It's for meme fights only. And even then, man, I don't know. If there's like a really silly, extra fight, maybe I'll do it for fun. And just let the guy solo and see if he can beat like just like a whatever fight out in Lyria. It's like another watchdog or something. I bet these are fucking cool as hell, like fucking death lightning. I think it's amazing, man. I think it's great. It definitely raises the bar for open world. Absolutely insane level of content. Just crazy scale, crazy size, and it's very dense. A lot of stuff to do, and it's all pretty rewarding. It's not just like throwaway stuff. There's some stuff here and there that better than others, but yeah, it's. You could tell they weren't trying to just make a game to make money, man. It's got a lot of vision, a lot of passion put into it. I'm 95 hours in. I'm guessing I'm like halfway. I'm really slow though, and I go for all the details. The game's dripping in secrets, stuff for you to find. Interesting lore. I mean, it doesn't have like a huge crazy. I mean, it has a narrative, but you're not gonna be spending most of your time reading shit. Yeah, art direction's great. It's probably one of the more accessible Souls games too, because you can just kind of go explore and get stronger. You can go do hard stuff as well, but I think it eases you into it well. There's some good tutorials and shit. What bow? Bow. Oh, did some fucking ghost have a bow or something I missed? Yeah. I'm playing Xbox One. It's not like fucked, but it's about what you'd expect of a FromSoft game on a console. You played Bloodborne. It's pretty much Bloodborne performance. Maybe a touch better for how big and crazy it is. Yeah, I would say PC is still the way to go. They'll patch out some of the skipping. I've watched some people with good PCs play it. The early parts, it almost rarely frame skips. And if there's any frame dips, I tell you right now, it's better than what it's going to be on console. I've heard PS5, if you want to play it soon, might be the way to go. But, yeah, PC would probably... I've had a totally acceptable time. I've not had any big issues on a technical level. It doesn't run at a great FPS on console, like last-gen consoles, but I don't expect it to. It runs exactly how the other Souls games have. But if you're wanting to push 60 FPS, then yeah, PC or PS5. I think PS5 runs like 40 to 50 something. Maybe 55 is what it was on average. Yeah, if you're used to smoothness, definitely don't play this on last gen. But you wouldn't anyways, yeah. Your computer's good, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. I've only watched people with good PCs play it. If that's the extent of how bad it is for people, then it's very overstated. And it's all very early in the game that you even see it. In fact, one of the notorious areas is literally right out of the start of the gate of the game, and it's not that bad afterward. But I imagine it's probably worse for other people than these people have watched. And they're walking around like $10,000 PCs. Yeah. I think it's totally fine to do PC. And they're patching everything, so if you're gonna play something else first. I mean, FromSoft's kind of weird about patches, but I think this game's too big for them to ignore any optimization. Yeah. That's the only thing that sucks about Bloodborne other than blood vials. The chalice, yeah. The FPS is bad. You get used to it, just like in this game, but I would say there are a few times where the FPS is like wonky enough in this that is jarring enough to affect gameplay. But it has to be like, I'm on horseback, I'm in a crazy environment, there's flying enemies going crazy, and then it's hard to kind of see everything. But, for how big it is and for how crazy it is, it runs fine. I've seen much worse. Fucking Control was horrible. I remember that game was horrible on last gen. The anti-cheat? Yeah, maybe they'll go easy on the anti-cheat. Yeah, makes sense, Merrick. Yeah, who knows? I mean, hopefully they can figure that out. This is their first time, I think, even using an anti-cheat. But yeah, this is what we're about at week 2, so hopefully soon. Didn't use your GPU. Oh, a mod fixed it. Yeah, I assume it's something that they can fix easy enough. That's why I just hope the patches come out quick enough. I mean, people are playing on PC, people are finishing on PC just fine. But it looks like kind of a dice roll. But at the end of the day, that's still the platform where you're going to have the highest resolutions and the highest FPS. But if you just gotta play it, I think PS5 would probably be your next bet. I wouldn't recommend it on last gen consoles. It's been totally a great experience. I think the game's fucking awesome. But I mean, it just looks and runs better, I'm sure, and other shit. I'm tired, but I want to play some more. Tough calls, man. Oh, I've heard that before too. Probably better FPS and shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like a cyberpunk fuck thing. Just some hardware issues, so hopefully they can figure that out. I don't think they have like a crazy amount of work from scratch they need to do, but it's always weird seeing a game as good as this get like mixed reviews on Steam just because of tech shit. It's misty, dude. Oh god, it's misty. The mist is clearing. Oof. I think we're gonna start over there, then work our way down. Or I could go straight through the fucking mist forest, dude. Either way, that's gonna be all day tomorrow, is doing just those two things. There's no way it's not. Going on the right side took me like 13 fucking hours, dude. That's probably gonna be fucked. Although we did do a little extra. We went fucking in here and explored some shit over there. I want to do some more. But we're at such a good point. I've been going for a while. Oh, you can just go to your sites of grace. That's interesting. I didn't even know that. Oh, loading times too, I guess are... I mean, it's not a big deal. Because you're not, like, doing loading that often. Only when you die or when you're warping. I guess they're not going to be obviously as good. on last gen. Yeah, that's my thing, dude. I just played fucking Forbidden West, and it's, yeah, it's, for me, it's night and day. Yeah, the sheer scale of it too. Like, I don't want to like spoil a bunch of it. I shouldn't even be showing you the area I'm in right now. But just the raw fucking like scale of the game for how much is actually going on in every fucking area is unreal. Yeah, it's impressive. It definitely like sets a very different bar. Okay, yeah. Oh, we got this fucking freak, dude. Yeah, that is a safe call. That'll give you time for these to get all fixed up and shit. Yeah. It's a long game if you want to like look for everything. And that's the thing too, is like, I mean, I'm 100 hours in, dude. And there's no like dialogue or any padding like that. Like it's just raw, just exploration. You just want to go see things. You just want to get rewards. You just want to learn about the world and shit. It's nuts. The way they do it is very clever too. They don't show you the full size of the map right away. I don't even know how big the map is. I've been playing for 100 hours. They only show you once you like actually get farther to the edge, and there's still like areas that aren't even like normally on the map. So like it's always kind of trying to surprise you. Yeah, I don't know why I'm just riding around here. Market? I don't remember if there'd be any NPCs I'd want to find. Yeah, it's cool though. I mean, I like the Souls combat as well. This one has a lot of cool customization and new ways to do things. It's kind of a amalgamation of all their games, I feel like. Because you can jump in this, and there's like horseback, and they change a lot of crap. Yeah, and that's one of the interesting things too. Like you just look at like this part of the map, right? This is the like tutorial zone, right? Took me a couple days. Like just this right here, this castle that we're at was like 8 hours for me. I'm very slow. That's very different, but just in general, like even small areas on the map can be like insanely dense. It's cool. And if you like dark fantasy, it's very good art direction. Yeah, that's me. A lot of times I just walk. I don't even sprint. I just walk it. I just look around. And the more you soak in, like I said, the game is riddled with secrets, dude. Like, I mean, I'm looking off of ledges all the time. I'm looking in cracks and shit, and there's stuff there, dude. Like, there will be like a whole sequence of like tricky jumps or like hidden things to find an item. You'll find a secret that leads to another secret. Leads to a big area, which leads to another big area, and it's just cool, man. It's very rewarding in that sense, right? Have you ever heard anybody say the game's like big and empty or something? They literally just are fucking bum rushing the game because it's just not even true. Yeah, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. It doesn't have obviously like that emergent gameplay Breath of the Wild does, where you experiment with like physics and shit. But it's about, you know, like look at a Horizon, right? They tell you everything around you that's of a key interest, right? In this game, you literally have to like go see it, or just see like a landmark, or just look around and find things, and it's much more rewarding in that sense. Same with like Breath of the Wild, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would put this in that same league of like Breath of the Wild where it's about adventure and actually gives you a feeling of wonder and adventure instead of just like a checklist of objectives to kind of ratchet out like Horizon. Which I mean is an acceptable type of open world, but it's getting pretty cookie cutter. This is kind of pushing it, I think. Yeah, in this I don't ignore shit. Yeah, I'm like everything I do. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of bones to pick with for Forbidden West. Maybe when you finish, we can talk more about it. But it's a different style of thing for sure. I mean, it's not very ambitious or anything. Only in its raw graphical fidelity is it. But yeah, I don't think they're easily compared because it is a more narrative heavy game. This game's like unapologetically just doing its own deal. I feel like Forbidden West, one of its biggest issues was that it's mass appeal. It's cookie cutter. And while it's not like objectively a bad game, I don't know. If you're tired of those AAA open worlds, I don't think it's changing anything. So this is a breath of fresh air. Yeah, very traditional. I wanted to see a bit more of a leap between the first Horizon and the second one. I think when the first one came out, the genre wasn't completely beaten dead. So it was just like a really polished version of like an Assassin's Creed, and it was really cool, but I don't know, 6 years later, whatever the fuck, 5 years, and it's the same thing. I'm like, I think they could have dreamed a bit bigger, but it was still fun enough. I don't regret playing Forbidden West. I don't know. The comparisons with that and this, though, it's like, like I said, it's just more of a vision. It's hard for me to look at like Horizon, Forbidden West, and like respect it too much. I don't feel like they're like pushing any creativity. I don't think they're pushing the envelope. It's kind of just I would say Elden Ring's probably, I'd say it's a game changer on that front. It's hard to play this and then like look back at some of some of those other open worlds. Yeah, it feels it's a bit of a game changer for sure. I'm also super jaded about AAA Western open worlds. They're far too cookie cutter. I think they need to evolve a bit, but they're trying to play it safe for sales. I want to say halfway, but I have no clue. Yeah, I don't remember how long my playthrough was. I didn't 100% it like I did with the original, but I did a fair bit. I think my playthrough was like 40 or 50 hours. And then I started skipping shit in the last third. I will say Horizon's one of the best graphically looking games, period. I wouldn't say it has like super creative art direction. It's definitely focused on hyperrealism, but damn, it looks good. I don't know if we're gonna do any more today. Like I kind of want to. We could just run a little bit, man. Just a little bit, man. Run to the east here. Do a dungeon. Yeah, it's. And I mean, it ran well and it looked great. And I played it on PS4. It was smooth. So great on a technical level. Great just graphically. Yeah. Last of Us 2 was probably the other one. I like Last of Us 2's art direction, but I'm a sucker for rainy stuff. But yeah, I would say that. Yeah. I mean, you could make the argument that Forbidden West, one of the best looking games in the business, not the best. It looks really good. The fidelity of it, for sure. Different from art direction, but it's still. There's a lot of nice color and stuff in the game still. Biggest grabs the combat enemy AI. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I definitely had a problem with the combat. Because for me, it just kind of kept. I just felt like there just wasn't enough depth to it or anything. Also, just shooting on a controller, man, sometimes just gets old. Because like most of the game is about shooting like fucking snipe shotting like spots, right? And it's like so you just have to use gratuitous amounts of slow-mo, and it just kind of gets old, just always sitting there just sniping non-stop on controller, looking for these like little fucking perfect shots. And like I'll try to use other weapons and it's just like not as good as just the bow. The stock bow. Yeah, I remember thinking the first one was like I mean, I liked the combat in the first one well enough. I don't know if they changed the aim assist or all the new enemies are just fucking ape shit. I played on hard. I would not recommend playing on hard. It just made the game a grind. Yeah, I turned off aim assist after a bit. That actually helped a bit. Like I'll go for like a fucking pot shot at like air like a sniper shot at something, and it'll like aim assist it onto the wrong part. So I started trying to use it without aim assist. Sometimes it's worse, sometimes it's better. Flying enemies it's worse, but some of those tanky guys where they have like 1,000 parts, it was better to have it off. Yeah, I just didn't have fun with. I mean, I didn't hate the combat, but it's like you get the magnetized melee. It's got no weight. There's no spacing. There's no thought to it. You just spam the button. I think the enemies magnetized you too much. They just like jump 20 miles every time they attack, and it's all about like the iframe dodging. And it's just it feels like weak. I don't know. It could have just. I think they could have just done a lot more with the combat. It feels a little too similar to the first one. And that was great at the time, but I don't know. I think it needed more at this point. Because, yeah, other than the graphics, the best part is just the actual enemy design. Not how it plays, but just... It's really cool, all of the, like, fucking little modular bits they have that you can bust off and stuff. Oh, I agree. I played on hard just because I was like, I should start playing more shit on hard just for fun for people. And yeah, it just, like, I wasn't dying that often. Like, I mean, I would die. I would get like one shot a lot, but like, shit just took forever, man. It was just a slog. And I mean, I had stopped doing side quests after a bit too, so it was just like, Jesus, man. And like that was my thing is like I feel like they could have made the game more about like planning, hunting, you know, like it doesn't have to be slow, but like, you know, one button we're still doing one button stealth. where you just sit in tall grass and walk up and stealth behind people. This game has that, but like you almost never do it. In a game about hunting giant creatures, I was hoping like, you know, maybe the traps would be more interesting. Maybe you could use stealth better. Maybe you could hack guys without having to fucking knock them down or stealth behind them. Like, maybe you could just do all sorts of fun little, like, thinking things, right? But instead, it's mostly just fucking just shooting your bow at the exact same spot for like 10 hours on hard mode. Like, yeah, I have a few other weapons that do the exact same. Oh, I have a weapon that shoots that one spot, but it bounces between things a little bit. I'm like, okay, it still plays the exact same way. It just has a slightly different effect on the end. Like, okay, I could rope them down, but it requires like all of my ammo to even do it, and it's just... Took my goddamn whistle away, but bro, they got rocks, man. I don't know, man. That's just kind of my thing, is like, it's okay making something within the same genre. My problem with the open world westerns, AAA western, is that they don't just make something in the same genre. They make the same fucking game down to the motherfucking mechanics sometimes. And those things needed to be updated a long time ago. One button shitty ass stealth has been old for fucking like 15 years, man. But I guess people just don't have the nuts to do like an actual stealth thing. Last of Us 2 I thought had okay stealth because you could actually, the AI was decent, you could manipulate them and use sound a bunch. So to go into a game about hunting fucking dinosaurs and then none of that being there, even on a basic level... Yeah, the long necks are the best Ubi towers, and all the long necks were different. Like, they always tried to mix it up. Like, I respected that in Forbidden West, most of the side content was pretty significant. There was, like, unique fights, unique areas you'd go to. I think my biggest problem, other than a complete lack of ambition for Forbidden West, which is more of a problem within the industry, is that I thought the fucking story and dialogue sucked ass, dude. I hate the quirky characters. It's everybody's fucking quirky. Everybody's a character, man. And I think the story jumps the shark so fucking hard. I don't know if... It still hasn't landed, man. The fawn still has not landed back in the lake, dude. But that's just me. We'll have to talk about that. Yeah, it's just... And I don't remember the first game. So the first game, right? It's a new concept. It's a new world. You're curious about the mysteries of it. You know, how the technology, the robots, them being there, it's just really cool, right? You want to unravel the whole thing. The second game, they got none of that anymore, right? So what do they have? It's them just introducing new bullshit and escalating the conflict, and that always ends up kind of just weaker. Or it's them, you know, exploring these new cultures, but it's just like every culture just feels very samey. Like, just pick your random fucking old human thing, and they just are religious zealots about it. Maybe one of them is maybe one group is thick, one of them skinny, but like at the end of the day, they're just very samey. I also felt that because the game is rated fucking T, it's got like no teeth. Like, it's a game about the post-apocalypse with a bunch of fucking like murderous, crazy tribal people, but because they try to make a quippy, safe happy hour, they just don't explore any interesting... It kind of limits the level of stories they can tell. I mean, I guess it's fine if it was still T, but I don't think they... It's got too much of like a similar tone all the time. Yeah. Dude, Alloy is like the... I think that might be one of the biggest reasons why the story sucks. Alloy still fucking blows to me. I didn't like her in the first one, and she sucks in this one. And when most of your character... I mean, when all of your character interactions are bouncing off of her, and she's a fucking just wet blanket, and kind of a bitch a lot of the time. It's just like, it's hard to enjoy that, right? I mean, you've always got this thing there that just kind of blows. And I'm saying saving the world doesn't get her what she wants instantly. No nuance of the character understanding. There's going to be pushback. Yeah, for sure. Some of her interactions with people, like what was his name? Silas. What was the Lance Reddick character? You've done the part where him and Alloy and Lance just bitch at each other back and forth like 5-year-olds. Like, I was like, dude, is it like this is like fucking playground, like elementary playground shit, dude. Like they're just getting like little one-ups on each other and they're like really petty and all that. I'm like, dude, this is the main character. Just this really petty, like one-up, like lame ass. And it gets worse as you go, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I just dislike her. And yeah, there's no nuance there. There's like a theme in the game of them trying to like make her respect friendship more or something, but it's so just fumbled. It was the part where well, I don't know how far you are in the game. I mean, this is pretty early, but it's once the world opens up, it's the first objective. You go to his like his hidden compound or whatever, where he's got the. Okay, yeah. So you've done it, where he's got Hades or whatever, right? That whole thing, and she's like talking to him. Anytime her and him talk, it's always like really petty and shitty. And she's that way with like a lot of people, but especially him. It's just very weird, like just very shittiness that like I'm just like, what the fuck is this character, man? Yeah, there's some lines later. It's much worse later, and I only reflect upon the first part probably because of the later bits, but where she talks to some people, and it's just like, I don't know. Also, how reverent the game is to her. Like everybody is beating Alloy off at all times, man. And that's just like, okay. I think it's supposed to be like empowering to the player that you're playing was essentially considered like a god. But I don't know, man. When the character you're playing has the charisma of a fucking wet noodle, it's hard to really get behind some power trip like that. That's what I did, dude. I'm surprised you felt the same way. Considering your history with the first one. Yeah. I checked every single thing in the first few areas. Then I started just doing side quests and doing side activities on the way to the quests. And then I stopped doing side quests and I just went main story. And any unique character stuff I wanted to check in side quests I would do. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Absolutely. That was another one of my fucking complaints. It's just, it had bad adventure, man. It had horrible adventure. I was like, okay, I want to go see this place, right? Even though it tells me exactly where it is on the map, which I think is fucking shit for an adventure game. I'd rather have just good visual design, so I just want to go find stuff. But whatever. And then you go there, you're spending your time traveling over there, you know, fighting some shit. And then it's just locked up by some fucking, literally lock and key fucking, like key item in the story. They don't even fucking do anything. They're literally just for opening doors like that. There's no combat potential for them. It's literally just lock and key. And it's just like, why? So I just come back. It sucks going somewhere and exploring and then them telling you, nope. It's not a Metroidvania, yeah, or God of War, right? where the backtracking is a lot more rewarding. Like why would you want to just come back to some corner of Horizon map? Yeah. Yeah, there's a story. So that was what happened to me. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna mainline story and then I'll go back and check everything. And then at that point I just didn't really even care that much anymore. And I think them breaking you out of that adventure feel is so bad. Like that's the whole fucking game. It's an open world adventure thing, and I don't know. I mean, don't get me started on the whole. I mean, I've said a million times, like AAA Western open world games, and them not having a good enough feeling of like adventure and reward. It's a lot more about that small dopamine hit you get from checklists and finishing just like side quests, but yeah, for them to go a step further and like lock shit behind random crap is just bizarre. Yeah, for sure. I'd be interested in talking with you about it as since you're a big fan and don't have as many bones to pick with the genre as I do. It'd be interesting to talk about. See what you thought. Because like I said, objectively, I don't think it's bad, but I do think there are actual real things that are a problem with it that are worse than the first game. But it'd be cool to hear your opinion. I finished Fallen Order last night and I felt the same. I kept running into things that I couldn't do because I needed specific overs and I just didn't care. Yeah. In Fallen Order, it's a bit more Metroidvania-ish because it is smaller scale, but I know the feeling. I absolutely... It can be done very poorly. I think Axiom Verge is an example of a Metroidvania that does it very poorly. Like, fucking 2/3 of the upgrades you find, you either can't get, or they're a part of like 5... like, you don't actually get the upgrade play, you get like 5 of them or something, and it's just very unrewarding for like no reason. Especially because you have to go out of your way to find a lot of them. And you don't really want to like do it again. This game, you just go do it. There ain't no fucking limits. I could just fucking probably walk to the end of the game if I wanted to, who knows, but... I mean, there's limits on how much you'll get your ass kicked, and there's things that you actually need like real obvious items for, like keys or something, but yeah, there's no arbitrarily stupid shit. Was Kino? Yeah. I liked Fallen Order. I thought it had a nice like Souls-like kind of combat system. I really liked the art direction. I thought they recreated like the old school Star Wars kind of feel really well. Really nice sound design. Can't say I cared much for the story. There was some Kino scenes like you said, but for me it was definitely just going everywhere, adventuring and gameplay and visuals and stuff. Audio visual design. Yeah, exactly, Sig. And I'm not gonna lie, dude, some of those literally have just like $2 behind them, if you can believe it. I went back and did like a few, not all of them, but a few. They'll literally lock them behind something super deep into the game, and then there's like $2 and a couple wires, and that's it. And it's just fucking bizarre, man. Like, it just feels like an oversight. I go in there, and there's literally a chest outside of the fucking, the wall I need to blow up or whatever, that has more loot in it than the one behind it, and it's just fucking like, and it's like a generic chest. Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck were they thinking, man? And I just feel like there's a lot of stupid shit like that in it, and just an overall feeling of like zero vision for the game. It's just the first one with a shinier coat of paint, and all things that require creativity, like the story, are just worse. It feels like a game, like I said, feels like a focus tested, like cookie cutter. how much money can we throw at it? Like the money parts are great. The graphics, the things that there's like an obvious like objective to what they want, but the creative stuff, the stuff that's the more human element, it just feels fucked. Like the fun, like all the things that you could probably get like a fucking AI to do in like 10 years are great. Like, I don't know, man. Raw technical, like raw technical. Like upgrades and like raising the bar on that is cool, but it's so much more of a hollow feeling than just being fun or having a creative, interesting, you know, story or having just really fun gameplay. So it's like, even though the game looks great, it's really hard to give it too much credit for me. Yeah, I feel you. I just don't get how you do that after Tsushima, which scaled back the grind. Yeah, I like Tsushima a lot better than Forbidden West. It kept a clean, steady flow of objectives and stuff. It's still that same cookie cutter formula, but I think it's a very polished version of that, which is what the original Horizon was at the time. For them to kind of just like, yeah, just not take it a step further, a little disappointing. I'm probably a little extra jaded because I'm playing this now. And my weenie's getting blown off every 2 seconds. But yeah, we'll chit chat about it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Fallen Order 2 though. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna be done for the day. Oh yeah, I was gonna go do like that dungeon or whatever. I can mess with that. And there's so many nitpicks too. Like fucking every single time you pick something up, you have to stop for it, dude. Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, this game has crafting and items you pick up. You don't need to even craft that much shit. It's just kind of optional if you need tools. Look at that. I just picked up something. That's how it should be. I just picked up something else. Alright, like, it doesn't even matter. I don't even need the shit. But it doesn't fucking cut into the gameplay, like, at all, man. I just fucking grab it. Like, I don't know if they just thought it was immersive in Forbidden West, but the sheer amount of shit you need to pick up and how often you need to stop to do it really cuts into travel time. I mean, on the surface it's not a big deal, but you do it every fucking millisecond. And it's like, dude, I'm still playing the game, man. I want to have some fun, but... Oh, they patched that? Oh my god, dude. I hated that too. I'm like, okay, dude, time for some environmental storytelling, right? Time to get immersed. Time to, you know, get into this area, right? I'm gonna figure out where to go myself. I'm gonna figure out how to do this puzzle. No. She's gonna tell you how to do the puzzle. She's gonna tell you what's going on in the story right then. She's gonna tell you what you're supposed to be thinking about the part of the story you're doing. She's gonna say something about the area you're in, and I'm just like, fucking shut the fuck up, dude. Like, let the player just, like, soak a bit, dude. I feel like they just either had no respect for the player, no fucking balls, and respected their own story enough to let you, like, draw your own conclusions. I don't know, maybe they want you always connected to the narrative, so she's always talking. I'm not sure what the reason is, but it's ridiculous. The story areas are the worst. Every puzzle, every jump, she has to tell you how to do it. I'm just like, maybe we can fucking stop. Like, because it's just not rewarding. Instead of, like, me figuring out how to jump, me figuring out how to do the puzzle and getting the reward of that, I feel like somebody in the chat just pretty much told me what to do, but it was in the fucking game, right? Like, you lose something there, man. And it's just odd. Yeah, the climbing's definitely a bit more jank. Maybe I should become an Elden lore like Melina said. Explore the cave. Are you still playing though? I don't know if I'm gonna play much more of this today. Oh, that's good they did that. That was the one she did too often. I had more of a bone to pick with the back seating type of shit she had. It felt like they had very little faith in the player to figure out things. Or they didn't want to do any like good visual work. Oh, I guess we could pop this guy real quick. The UX. How do I get this guy down? He doesn't have his thing. Damn, it's the fellas. Could be you jump from the top. I don't think you could make a jump from these cliffs. Force required and then try jumping. Can't get on his legs. Later, man. Thanks for the chit chat. Sorry if I was being overly negative about a game you're playing right now. But yeah, good talking to you. Where's some jump? Maybe they mean like a wind thing? Is there a wind there? Yeah. We'll talk about the story when you're done. Yeah, good old bell dong. Wish I had a big old, like 2 big bells instead of nuts, man. Nice that guy of gaming. Oh yeah, I mean, it was like silent. I mean, it's just a guilty pleasure, man. I like a good open world game, you know, absolutely. I mean, I like this one. Dingle dangle dongle. Might be that you do have to do some kind of weird jump from up high. Maybe we'll do this cave tomorrow. Maybe we'll see about this guy and then we'll explore the left side tomorrow. 'Cause, yeah. Today might be an early sleep kind of day. You guys remember Ray Lucaria? Me neither. Honestly, we're not gonna go in there tomorrow. We're probably not gonna make it, and I'm gonna be real. There's a very small chance that I go through the whole left side of the map, and then the whole center, and whatever the hell's going on down here. And then we still have time to do this. The left side would have to be very sparse, which it looks like it might be. I mean, it's not going to be sparse, but I mean, it's not as dense as the right. It's thinner. But this part, man, this whole thing I'm circling, man. Forests are dense, and they're hard to see. I don't think we can make this jump. Also, I still haven't spent my souls. What the fuck? Ooh, shivers. Do I have enough to level up? I wonder what Melina thinks with all of our exploring. She's like, damn, you could be the Elden Lord right now. The paraglider dude. Based. I wish I had a paraglider, man. But, oh, I don't. It would break the game, but I mean, everybody likes a paraglider. Let's go sell some shit and then level up, and then maybe that'll be it. I still want to know what that tornado is. There's no way nothing happens with that tornado, dude. I'd be shocked. Or what was it? The water sprout or some shit. Dude, I haven't talked to Melina since like day 2. I think the last time she talked to us was like after fucking we beat up Margit. Ronnie's mad now, yeah. Dude, I'm a Fia kind of guy right now, man. My death waifu. Ronnie was mean to me, man. At specific races. Honestly, I feel like I've probably missed them because I don't look at the text or the options often enough.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms.
Like, I want to say I didn't even see her a single time in Liurnia or in Kylet or whatever. I don't know about you guys. Yeah. I feel like maybe she's just gonna appear way more later. And when I do more main story stuff, I mean, I've killed 2 demigods. Who the fuck is Jon Snow, dude? This tomboy fucking servant. They killed Roger, man. It's hard to even feel bad for D since his brother was kind of a freak, dude. Not gonna lie, my man's death hitting a little less hard, dude. By association. Whose body do we think this is, man? Some fucking dude. What's the lore on the fucking corpse in this bed, man? The player, yeah. The 100% players, dude, personified into just a fucking husk, man. Nothing left to live for. It's taken everything from me. I've got nothing left.
Greeting, are you here for spirit? I can hear it from across the wing, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong.
When the fuck do I get to kill this fucking shit eater, dude? What's up, guys?
I asked you, be thankful that he's all the keep.
Do I have any new bells? Oh, I did. Somber Miners. What, I just hit Glintstone. Somber Smithing Stones. 1 and 2. Oh, 42 of the 2s. Jesus. What, you gotta buy the Chocobo GP game for full price? And it's still gotcha afterwards? No. She is right here. I need more eyes. Let me see this. Oh no. No. Purchase a prize pass to obtain cloud. Collect guild to claim squall. Team sticker. Season 1. Purchase mithril. Wow, this is just like raw gacha, dude. The premium currency expires in 5 months. Is that what gachas are doing nowadays, dude? What the? The premium currency? You can buy currency and it expires? And they're really trying to get you nowadays, man. New tactics, man. New predatory fucking anal ravaging. Our boys over at Square. $40, 40 euros. Then hardcore gacha with expiring money? Yeah, exactly. But that's so fucked. I mean, I know why, for sure. I mean, that's the whole idea. They want you to buy more. Or feel like you're gonna run out. Oh, it's about to run out. I better buy something or else I'm gonna waste it. I'm gonna waste. I wouldn't want to waste.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
It's drugs. Yeah, she's covered in blood, man. I feel like, I mean, to survive out here, you kind of have to kick some ass, man. But she's like blind. Maybe she just walks around and somehow avoids everything. Yeah, I haven't found any more grapes. I have the final grape. Well, I don't know if it's the final grape. The one with the thumbprint on it. Right? That's supposed to make her a finger maiden or some shit. I mean, I'd imagine her goal is to reach the Church of Inhibition or something, because there's like a dead finger maiden there. Yeah, I don't know. I need more grapes. I'm hoping they're in this area. Because I didn't find any over here. And the first grape I ever found was right after Godric's place, so. Yeah. You know, maybe these finger guys aren't so bad after all. I'm gonna welcome a cosmic horror into my house. At least they used to. You seen what happens to the finger maidens, dude? They turn into those old crusty grandmas, man. Doubled over, 20 jointed legs. I guess I'd be long dead before I saw that. Pick your starter maiden instead of starter Pokemon. Edge of Genshin had expiring Primo gems. It's just wild, man. There'd be such backlash. But because this is a new game, nobody's gonna say anything, right? Everybody's gonna just ignore that game too. Like, I'm interested in it, but not anymore, right? Like I was interested. I was like, oh, I'd like to do a little Final Fantasy racing. I like racing games. Online mode in Chocobo GP, I managed to win one of its tournaments. By the end of that time, I was only level 7 of the battle pass. You need to get level 60 to unlock Cloud. An hour of playing. And I'm sure it takes longer to level. Well, you need a level. Yeah. It was our time, Kart Bros. That's the reason only Mario Kart exists anymore, man. This fucking picture. Fucking slimy tacos picture, dude. Fucking Florida. Anyways, yeah, just dude, if FGO Quartz expired, I would have quit that game within the first fucking few months, man. That was my whole fucking modus operandi, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I was saving up insane amounts of quartz for like super fucking waifu or husband drops, man. And then not getting them still, like with Merlin. It was a Johnny Alter I didn't get right after like almost 1,000. That'd be insane, dude. How do you charge full? Like, it's like the hits just keep coming, like full price game, expiring currency, super grinds. Is the gameplay even good? Like, tell me next that the game just sucks too. Like, did they think they had the holy grail of games and that everybody'd play it no matter how bad the monetization? Like, dude, yeah, people were interested, but I don't think people were that interested in Chocobo GP. to like get fucking tucked and fucked like 20 Ways to Sunday. I don't know, man. I just want F-Zero back. Make another Mario Kart. Give me some more fun kart racers. Bloodborne kart racing. Let's go. Yeah, and they probably was. That's probably exactly what it was. Anyways, we're gonna raid Rocky. He might be farther than me in some ways. I'm not sure. He's playing Elden Ring right now. He might not be farther. So please check him out. More Elden Ring. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be doing the left side of Liurnia and then maybe Ray Lucaria. We'll see. I'll probably just be going straight to bed here, so thank you guys very much. Don't play gotcha.